Yo, Katarizawa. Where is Katarizawa? What up, Hunter? What up, Alpha Panda? 116 in Cali? God damn. Is that where you're actually at, or just like in parts of California? It's like Katarizawa is one of those places like, yeah, I know where that is, and they're like, okay, where is it? And you're like, actually, I don't know where that is. Oh, wow, okay. Let's dox my friend right now. My friend is here. If you guys want to go... Wait, where did it go? I just had it. It's right here in between these. No, where did it go? There. It's in between... It's in Nagano? Yeah, okay, it's in Nagano. Gunma! I used to live here in Tochigi. In your locals area. Yeah, 46 is hot as fuck, bro. Texas gets that hot too. I know I always say this, but Japan, it's different in Japan though. Like, it could be, what, like 93? It could be like 89, 93 in Japan, but feels as hot as like, it doesn't feel as hot as like 110, but you feel like you're dying inside of an oven that's at like 110 degrees. It's kind of weird. I've never been to this area. Are you at an onsen hotel? Sengataki Onsen. Things to do. Hey, more a little bike ride. Soba? Is soba Katarizawa soba? Is that like famous? Chuka soba is good. Teuchi soba. That's cool. Yeah, there was some flooding in Texas, which is crazy. But it was more southwest. All of my family lives in like Dallas or Austin, so fortunately they're not really affected by it. No supermarkets near your cabin? Well, you just said cabin, so I could have told you that. Hey, Raftera, Zoro is back. For real this time? What are you thinking? What are you thinking? I was literally just talking to my friend Hunter here about this too. We're talking about, well, I mean, we're always talking about the Bonney top end, but I think, I'll show you guys. Again, I fucking hate Twitter for finding, like, you can type in the exact, like, name. Of something, but you just won't find it. There we go. Yeah, because of 2-cost beige and Bonney, right? That's the main argument. Oh, maybe he posted it in the Discord. Oh yeah, Hunter, I saw you join the Bonney Discord. Nice. It was this was a different list. This is not the list I was gonna pull up, but I mean, it's still like the top 16 list is good, right? Something like this, but you can run beige as well. Like Zoro at 3. This slot, Zoro at 3, I think is fine. I kind of like the 4 Dofi, 4 Mihawk, 3 Zoro. 3 Shanks is good too. I think I was starting to lean back more towards Shanks, but then because of Teach kind of coming back up, I think you might want to just play Zoro. I hope Teach doesn't actually come back up. That would be annoying. What was the account that has the GY law? It's just the official One Piece channel. This is their tag. It's the Japanese one, I guess. I don't know if they posted in the English ones. These were the 2. Yeah, the mirror, you give me running kid. The mirror is weird, isn't it? I was practicing with somebody, a Bonney at locals that I faced when I was playing Yamato, but then we played a Bonney mirror afterwards, and it took us like, since it was just a casual free game, we were like playing slow and like talking about our choices throughout the game, and I think it legit went on for like over an hour. It was crazy. But yeah, neither of us were running kid, and I couldn't draw. I was running 3 Zoro, 3 Dofi, 3 Law and Beppo because I was just testing things out. I didn't draw a single one of my other top end, and I drew all 3 Law and Beppos, but I didn't search a single one. It was crazy, and I searched like a couple times, especially the early game. I've been recently trying to put kid back in. But it just feels so bad because you like have to build your deck around him at least a little bit, right? And I tried, like, I think if I do it, it's gonna be something like this. I think if I do it, it's gonna be something like this. But then you're so lacking in your top end, and like you lose to Green Zoro. This build loses. This is like unfavored to Green Zoro in my opinion, just because you don't have Dofi, you don't have Shanks, and while you have some jump blockers and stuff, like if you don't hit a perfect curve of like, I don't know, multiple carrots, like carrot, Cavendish, carrot, Mihawk, and then can just like rush them down with Hody or something, I don't think you really beat Green Zoro with a build like this. Which is unfortunate, because I think this would do pretty well, pretty decent into like most things. I think it depends though, like, I don't know. The mirror will definitely take some more practice of just like seeing if it's possible without ACOS Kid. I think if both players aren't running ACOS Kid, you're fine. But if one player is, I think ACOS Kid gives you more of an advantage than 9-cost Zoro. And I don't know if that's a hot take, but like people think that like Zoro just auto wins the mirror, and I like strongly disagree. What up, Fujitora? It took me one Bonney mirror to quit the deck. Really? I like Bonney mirrors. It feels more luck based when you don't have a Kid 8. Yeah. Include 2 Dofi. The problem is like how? Where do I fit him in? And also, I don't like running Dofi at 2. I don't like running Dofi at 2 unless it's literally... There's only one meta. I can't remember which one it was. There's one meta where I was kind of okay with Dofi at 2. But otherwise, I really want to run him at 3 or 4. I think people are stuck with the concept you need to run 4 Rosie if you're on Kid. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, is... I wasn't running him originally. I don't think we have any lists on here. I think I have it though. I thought that too. I honestly thought that too at the beginning. Like, I was trying stuff like this. Just running, this was just for testing purposes. This 7 Bonney was just like the 4th chump blocker here. So I was testing stuff like this where we run Koshiro for blue purple Luffy, and in general it's just good KO protection for Cavendish. The 2 Beiges, probably should have been like a 3-3 split here, but I really wanted to try this 7-cost Bonney. But then you don't have Mihawk in this build, right? But that my thinking was the same. It's like, okay, maybe you don't need 2-cost Rosie. I don't think this list is actually good, but yeah, I had the same kind of thinking at the beginning. What up, Bakaguya? Saw you tweeting to Noel. Yeah, standard list. That Noel's list is the essentially just the top 16 list with 4 Dofi and 3 Zoro instead of 3 Zoro. It's this. It's literally this. Sorry, not this one. It's this. I think this is almost exactly the list he was playing. This is the one that I tweaked from. This is not my list. This is the top 16 Tokyo list. Shout out to Noel though, he did well. Yeah, they're really close. He took out 1 2K to add the 4th Arouge, and that's it. Otherwise, it's the same. And 1 0 cost. Yeah, it's literally just -1 Hawkins, add an Arouge. That's this list. Recommend 4 beige. I mean, I really like that beige too. Do you run Koshiro though? Koshiro is like a godsend. Three secret rare Bonnies is really strong. I actually think it's really good. When I saw I'd been running 2, but I wanted to run 3, and when I saw that the top 16 guy ran 3, I was like, maybe that is the way. But I'm still currently only running 2. But like, you can make it's the argument if you want to make 2-cost beige or just like if you play Mihawk, right, you just play Bonney, and that helps you get rid of all these Zoros too. But if you run both, then you like never brick. It's kind of nice. No Shanks is crazy. Is it really? Can you tell me? Can you tell me in OP12 what matchup you need Shanks for? Because he's like technically not really needed. If Red Shanks comes up, then you would want to put him back in for sure. But you kind of get more value. The thing is, we're just running 3 Zoro for the blue-purple matchup. And like niche situations where we can get him down, right? Shanks is great. I love Shanks. Shanks is an amazing card. I'd love to run him as well. But I don't think you can claim he's like necessary in OP12. Yeah, Kid 8. Right? Yeah, I think 8-cost Kid's more important in the mirror. Because people forget that like you're getting 1-2 swings max with Zoro each turn. I go over this in so much detail in the guide. I did a mirror section, so if you're interested, check out my Metafy guide for Bonney. But like the thing is if you have Kid and blockers, you win. You just win. Even if your opponent has 9-cost Zoro, I don't care. It doesn't matter. You can always outlast them, and you're getting more value with your turns than your opponent has to lose essentially like 2 turns by playing Zoro, even if they play it on curve. And I think that's what a lot of people overlook. Whereas like if I get a Kid down, I get more value throughout the entire game. And then I also can play other boss as long as I have a Cavendish, right? I can play the other boss monsters every single turn and still get the full value. And now with stuff like Kid and Killer, like if you have Kid and Killer, you're just like, you're chilling. You're never gonna, like you can run out of chump blockers and they can get you, but like they can only swing twice. And that's if they want to leave him rested. If they want to leave Zoro active, they can only swing once. And if they leave him rested, you just pop him with 9-cost Shanks, right? And so then your opponent just lost 2 turns while you established an 8-cost Kid and a 9-cost Shanks, and you win. Like that's how it goes. If you can set up properly. I know it's not always that easy, and sometimes if your opponent plays a Zoro, you're like, uh-oh, I don't have Kid, I lose. But yeah. Hey, what up, Russell? What this list? This is we're just going over a bunch of different lists. We're talking with Raftera. Raftera's over on YouTube. But we were looking at Noel's list that he used at the Malaysia 3v3, which is just the top 16 Tokyo list from the Tokyo CS about a couple weeks ago. But sorry, Raftera, the argument for Koshiro right now is just like playing this on curve with Cavendish, just you can't get God threaded. It's so strong. Like you get to keep your tempo. So now you can just choose to go first against Blue Purple Luffy because like you can if you hit Cavendish Koshiro, you don't need Tashigi anymore, at least like on curve, right? And it just makes it easier for you to survive and like keep going. Plus he's a blocker. It's like you can like block after 7 or 8 dawn when God Thread's not a threat anymore, or you don't care about it, you know? Or say he gets 9-mommed because you don't have a Tashigi, at least you still have a blocker. I think some people are just kind of preferring it right now, but I also really, really like 2-cost beige. So I 1000% understand your argument for that too. Like I want to run both. That's why I was running both in that one. Oh yeah, sorry, Guroxy, this is OP12. Yamashi just did pretty well at Oversea 3-on-3. I'm actually participating in this next weekend and then the weekend after. He said Straw Sword was not needed. He said you don't need Straw Sword. He's just trying stuff out. This is decent. I mean, this is what his list that he's been running recently is 4 Dofi, 3 Shanks, 4 Mihawk, 4 Hody. 2 Bonney, like this. Pretty clean. I like it. Again, this is the standard OP12 list at the moment. You just like tech in whatever top end you want for this 3 slot, and then run 3 to 4 Dofi. the biggest, I think, conundrum, at least all the Bonney players in Japan we have right now, is like, do we use 8-cost Kid? Do we put him back in? How do we put him back in? Does he butt heads with 8-cost Mihawk? Like, can we even, is this possible? Kind of a thing. Yeah, it's hard. Here's another list he was trying. No Dofi. 3-3 split, Koshiro Rosie. Kid. The problem is Kid is just so bad into a lot of matchups. He lost to a Lucci round 1 and then Teach in the top cut. And this is Hane. Hane-san, he's like a fucking goated Teach player. It was sort of close, but Hane just like, he set up perfectly and just started running away with tempo. Hey, what up, Danny? And Buck Mason. Does 10-cost Dofi get a lot of value into blue purple with katas? No, he doesn't. But Dofi is so good into every other matchup in the meta, and that's why people are just running Zoro with Dofi. You have to hedge your bets as long as blue purple Luffy is a deck. Like, you just have to hedge your bets as Bonney, which sucks, and I hate it so much for deck building. But I don't know. It's still nicer than having just like a ton of black decks running around, if I'm being honest, probably. So better, worse matchups in Koshiro versus less consistent overall in beige. Yeah, probably. That's a good way to say it. Sanji Zoro placement is a testament to that as well. Yeah. Yeah, Koshiro is a broken card. Because if you just run these two, green, like, and especially in Zoro Sanji, like, I think almost every single target he's saving is slash, or every single like 4 or 5 cost is slash. So you take second, and Aruji's the god thread if they have it. Yeah, I think up until, I think towards the end of 11, most people were taking second with Bonney. But then once you have Koshiro, because the nice thing here is you can play Koshiro and you can play Cavendish Koshiro on 5, which is something you never could do with Tashigi, obviously, because you're 1 Dawn short. So you can just hit that better curve. Like, you used to need Tashigi on 3 and then Cavendish on 5, but now you just need Cavendish and Koshiro on 5. So it's like easier to pivot and easier to get that requirement, in my opinion. But I think taking second is fine. I like to play Zoro on 9. You play Zoro on 9, if they don't have Red Rock, you just kind of win. I don't really like going second if I'm running Zoro. Yeah, searchable chump, totally understand. Yeah, I was trying that no chump blocker build. It was not working. Only way I can think to improve Koshiro is add an extra line of plus 1,000 cost into Lucci leaders. Damn, that would be pretty sick. Yeah, Yamashi always plays. He doesn't play Zoro a lot. Can't afford 8-cost Kid. Too many random decks in my region. Just lost the freaking PY pudding. Yeah, I feel you. Kid is so good, but you're running Mihawk too, though, right? Have you? Let's shout out Raptera. You posted your list. You want to talk about any changes you would make? Which one is it? This one? This is the flagship. Maybe this is the most recent one, right? How was Law and Beppo? I'm still coping, dude. I'm still trying. See, you could do two Koshiro or a 3-3 split here if you wanted. This is Hawkins 2K. Yeah, ACOS Kid is still such a goated card. Hody and Zoro are the cards that save the blue-purple matchup. Yeah. EP existence, but I want to play Zoro. I honestly think... I don't know, dude. If you run uncost Zoro in Bonney, I think Bonney is more favored into blue-purple than green Zoro is. To be completely honest. But, for me, and I've been saying this the past week or so, if I was going to try and decide to take Zoro or Bonney into something like the Nats in the West, it would come down to how many Teach there are. Oh, dude, this playmat is sick. I didn't even realize it's this pose, the manga Bonney pose. But flipped. Yeah, and Zoro's good into Teach. Green Zoro's good in... Oh, wait, were you talking about... Oh, I'm dumb. You were talking about 9-cost Zoro, weren't you, Russell? Thoughts on Secret Bonney? Card's goated. I love it. It's so good. You weren't playing your mangas? What the heck? So then wouldn't Zoro and Luffy cover you? Yeah, that's what the consensus is right now to a lot of people. But then, like, there's this third sneaky element that comes in, and it's exactly what Raftera is talking about, where, like, there's so many Bonney players right now that are like, I kind of want to put Kid back in, but it's so hard to make it work. Like, a 2-3 split like this, kind of, like, it makes sense. It's fine. But then you miss out a little bit on the other top end. Like, you can't run Dofi, Zoro, Mihawk, Kid, and Hody in the same deck at ratios that work. Hey, what up, Fifth String? Yeah, we got some green goats in the chat, including you, my friend. Yeah, 4 beige, 2 Koshiro. I think that's pretty good. Lon Beppo will go to the dumpster. Dude, I still have people who tell me, like, dude, Lon Beppo is so good, you just need to, like, you need to try it. I'm like, bro, I've been fucking coping this card for like 4 weeks now. Like, please believe me. Please believe me when I tell you this is not like the answer that we needed. Yeah, Kid and Killer is good, but I think we cut him. I agree. It's just 4 1-cost Bonnies. You can run 1 or 2 if it fits into your, like, personal build, but yeah, we need another we needed that, like, 6-cost Hawkins new power card, right? Oh, Zora leader. Okay. Don't want to hop off Bonney, but NA is addicted to best deck. But I'm telling you, I think Bonney is better than Zoro into blue-purple. But you should do your own testing for that. If you run a list with 3 to 4 9 Zoro, I think Bonney is better into Zoro. If you don't win the blue-purple matchup by turn 5, you lose. You're just gonna lose. That's why people are running 4 Hody right now. And it's not, dude, it's not like people aren't playing blue-purple in Asia. You know what I mean? I know people, why do people always say that? They always say NA is addicted to the best deck. But it's like, dude, 40+% of people have been playing blue-purple for the past, since it came out in Asia. Like, everyone plays blue-purple in Asia. In fact, like, more people are losing with blue-purple in North America. Can beat most blue-purple players, but when I go up against someone who knows how to play against Bonney, yeah, it's hard. It's hard if they know how to set up correctly. Like, if they know what's a mulligan for, it hurts us, because then they can set up smartly, and then it just makes our life miserable. But if they don't see what they need early on, like, you can still beat them. Your preferred searcher between tap Bonney? Definitely Bonney. You were a true blue Beppo and Law believer. I was here and can vouch for you, King. I still, dude, I still like the card. I'm like, I want it to work so bad, man. I want him to work so bad. Trust me. Like in a list like this. How's Zoro leader into Bello? Destroys Bello. Destroys Betty. That's why there's no Betty players right now. It's crazy. What up, Pandoc? Sorry guys, I'm trying to keep up with chat. You think the leader needs to be banned? It's not an unbeatable deck. Yeah, it's not tier 0. It's not an unbeatable deck, but I don't think it's like well designed. So it hurts a lot of the game with blue purple Luffy existing, especially for like people like on both sides of the table, like players who are more casual. It's such a bad deck for like casual player playing like green carrot, and they go up against a blue purple Luffy. Even if both players are terrible, like the blue purple Luffy player is gonna win every time, or I guess most of the time. But like, yeah, I just think it's kind of bad for the game right now. If you're on ACOS Kid, you need to be on 1-cost Bonney Searcher. Yeah, yeah, I think that's very true as well. Trying a new Yamato list with 8-cost Mihawk, 5-cost Bonney, and 5-cost Momo. It's so defensive. Nice. Is it that one that won a flagship recently? We'll have a lot more BP in the field. I mean, this isn't aimed at you, Russell, I promise. I'm not trying to be... like... dude, like 6... Oh, they didn't show the breakdown. On all the streams, all the Japanese CS streams lately, they've been showing the actual breakdown of like the leader played percentage, and it's always like 40, 50, like not 50, but like 40+% is like blue purple Luffy. You can't go much higher than that in a meta like this, in my opinion. What I'm trying to say is I think it's exactly the same. I think it's exactly the same. And it's not like we magically had a different meta where like not a lot of people are playing blue purple Luffy. There are so many people playing blue purple Luffy. Especially now, because like Luffy was one of the best answers. Like, dude, look at that shit, bro. 4 times more than second place in the June like flagship results, and that's just flagships. There's so many people playing it at the CSs and stuff. He hasn't gotten the most like amazing wins and tops recently, but it's still just the most represented and most played leader, like without a doubt. It's not even close. It's not even close. A lot of people love blue purple, but we also have a lot of people who love to see blue purple. Dude, I mean, there's a reason why, like, there's a reason why Bella Betty is so popular. And it's not like Bella wasn't popular over here. Look at this. Look at this. Like, it was the exact same. It was the exact same. I promise. It was the exact same meta. You guys just have, like, Buggy and stuff that helped keep Lucci down, which is even better for blue purple. Although Buggy's decent into blue purple Luffy. Whew. Sorry, I'm not going to crash out here. And I agree with Rowan. I promise no one loves blue purple. Even Kai has his days where he doesn't love blue purple. We can play Beppo when rotation hits. Yeah. No, it's not the people always tell me the West loves black. It's not purple. That's the inside joke. Yeah, people just play it because it's best deck in format. And then people counter it. That's why you see a ton of Rayleigh. Like when blue purple was still best deck in format in OP12, so many people playing Rayleigh, and people playing Zoro because it's okay into blue purple, but it beats a lot of the stuff around it, right? Zoro took over Lucci's spot as like the counter pick to the stuff that beats blue purple, although not really. It was even worse. Zoro's in an even worse situation than Lucci because he loses to Rayleigh. Yeah, blue purple has a high top cut rate, but it doesn't win as many championships. And we've seen this in the East and the West already. We've seen this because a lot of Bettys are winning out in top cut, right? Which is similar to what happened over here. Plus, for 90% of our OP11, we didn't have a single regional in Japan or Asia, I think, for the most part. Which I think people like don't really know. They don't really realize that like for like. Imagine the last 2 weeks of your OP11 is when you have the only regionals that you have that entire season. Like, that's what it's like for us in Japan. So sometimes we get weird results where it's like, oh, Blue Purple Luffy would have won this if it was any other week in this meta. You know what I mean? But because people literally know everything that beats it now, and they can just everyone bring that, like Blue Purple Luffy ends up having a harder time making it to top cut and then also winning out in top cut, because most of the decks that make it to top cut that aren't blue purple are decks that do well into it, right? It's weird, even with the West getting starters before the East, we ended up with virtually identical. Well, yeah, that's just because the starters didn't do anything to like really move the needle. Buggy, I think Buggy's pretty good. Again, I'm not trying to say, all I'm trying to say is it's the same. Not that like one is better than the other, or that like I don't know, nothing like that. Just want to say that it's kind of the same. And again, this was not directed at you, Russell. This was directed at like people telling me that like no one plays blue purple and stuff in Japan or whatever. I'm sorry, I crash out on stuff like this because we have this conversation like a million times in the Discord and stuff. So I'm sure it seems bad. I'm gonna start building a Shanks, by the way. And I think the metas are slightly different, right? The metas are slightly different. That's fine. That's cool. Like Buggy keeping Lucci down in the West is so cool for anyone who doesn't like Lucci. I would have loved that, bro. Yeah, people just love to play best second format. It's like Rowan said. For once, Rowan is the voice of reason somehow. Yeah, it's not an unbeatable deck, but it warps the entire meta around it. That Yamato list? Okay. How many Bonney were in top cut of those CS? We had one. I think we've had 1 to 2 for the past 3. I wish. Unfortunately, not this past week, but there definitely was for the Tokyo CS, and then I believe the one before that, which is pretty rare. I can tell you that one thing is most of the time there's Bonney, yeah. So Hiroshima had a Bonney, and so did Tokyo. So she's made it to top cut for like 2 out of the 3 OP12 ones. And I know that might have been like, I'm being earnest there, which I think is really awesome, even if it's sarcastic. You want to know how many? Look, the green Zoros too. Like, green Zoro would get like 6, and then they'll all be gone by round 2 of top cut, and they have not won a single CS, unfortunately. The most recent one did not have any Bonnies, but that's not surprising in Japan. You got destroyed with green Zoro when playing Bonney? Really? If you're not playing Doflamingo, and if you don't practice the matchup a lot, it can definitely be rough. Alright. I'm gonna try this. Ooh. This would be fun to try. Hi, Domo. Is Blue Purple Sanji going to be good? I think he's decent. How much is I always call it Bonga money. Bonney manga is like 30,000 to 40,000 yen. OP12 post starter seems healthy. Yeah, it's not too bad. believe they didn't ban Gum Gum Giant during the last list. Yeah. Just leader lock 9 cost Lin Lin, it will be good. Yeah, I honestly think they could just hit Lin Lin or Katakuri and we'd be chilling. Because then Blue Purple Luffy would have to just take like a more aggro approach. I'm going to try out this Yasop if we can. I'm not going to play with this yet just because it's not legal. Do we run Divine Departure? What does 12.5 Bonney look like? We talked about 12.5 Bonney for like 20 minutes earlier in the stream. If you can rewind. Oh, you're on Twitch. Hold on. Something like this. Something like this. But we were talking about getting 2-cost beige in there is really strong. We also, a lot of us miss 8-cost kid. It's still evolving. We don't have there's not really a set list, but this is the closest we have to like a template so far for OP12. Where are you, Shanks? I played my friend the other day with Shanks, and it seemed kind of fun. And I've been seeing some more Shanks pop up, so I want to try this. Just change Lin Lin to yellow. Yeah. It needs to be purple. The starters are the starters were okay. They just didn't do anything to. Yeah, they didn't move the needle enough. You haven't seen a single one. A single what? Sorry. Why did Betty fall off? Betty fell off because bad green Zoro matchup, and I think Rayleigh just kind of does it better. 9-cost Shanks. You can still run 9-cost Shanks. You definitely can. It's up to preference. Again, like a lot of this stuff is all up in the air, and it comes down to like personal preference. Yeah, YouTube got that quick rewind. That's what's like Twitch is like, oh, I don't want to make you have to go to the VOD and like look at it through there. But Domo, if you do later, just look back through the VOD, because we talked about it with like Russell, Raftera, everyone in the YouTube chat too, and for like a while, and Fifth Strings here too. A lot of GP Luffy at Nationals. I could see that. I guess the top players fall back deck when they don't want to do UP. Yeah, if there's one take I'm gonna agree with, it's that I think more people could go back to GP. I don't know why. That's the one thing that I can't really explain, is why there's not that many. This past week was kind of weird. Plus, you guys all, I think one thing we gotta remember too is like, this is Fukuoka, right? So like each region has its own, like, you know, players that play like different things, and like, I mean, obviously there's a you can go to Fukuoka from a different prefecture, but it comes down to like, you know, most of the people are locals, right? So there's this one goated Zoro Sanji player. This dude, I forgot what he said in the interview, the post-game interview. But he was like not sure what to take, and he was testing this with his friends, and it was like beating everything, and he was like, I guess I'll just take it, and then he fucking went 9-0 in Swiss, right? But yeah, different regions and different prefectures have like different, just out of like the sheer fact that less people might play GP in that prefecture, you know what I mean? Not even like a play style thing, just like there might happen to be less XYZ people. But I can tell you that for OP12, there's been a lot of like 7-2 Bonnies who just bubble out, because I've seen it in like the Discords and stuff. But yeah, I mean, the one thing we've known is that like Blue Purple Luffy has taken up almost half of the top 16 for like every single regional. This one's more interesting. Red Green Smoker, Betty, Green Bonney, Green Zoro, GP Luffy, Yellow Green Law, 1 Lucci and the 2 blue purple Sanji. And then I think people got scared away from playing GP because of green Zoro, but I think it'll kind of fluctuate back. Oh yeah, that one was really interesting. Yellow Kid versus Rayleigh. See, this is what I expected most of the top 16s to look like. 5 blue purple Luffy, 4 GP, Rayleigh, Smoker, Bonney, Zoro, Law, Teach, Kid. Bonney has been in the top 16 for every single one except one, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Unfortunate too, because that Rayleigh won. But if the Kid had just put if they had just put a counterlist into their life with this Law instead of the 2K Drake, he would have won, I think. Yeah, sorry Domo, but if you want the more in-depth explanation, I suggest just looking at that. Prediction for Luffy and Zoro. Okay. Do you know that card is coming out? I mean, activate main, Dawn attached to leader to enable new Luffy leader. Yeah, I could see that. Then end of turn restand one. And it restands itself? Holy shit. That would be crazy, bro. I think it could be like... I think you can attack twice with it. For the Zoro side of the effect. And then for Luffy, you attach a Dawn to your leader character. I think it'll be like... when attacking, rest 3 Dawn to restand this character. It'll be a 9 cost 10k. And then it'll be rest 3 Dawn to restand this character, and then activate main, you may reattach 1 rested Dawn to your character. If I had to make like a card that's actually kind of fair, I think that's what I would choose. GP is just harder to play, so maybe no one wants to play that too. I mean, after a certain amount of time, I don't think that's enough of a reason for less people to play it, you know? No, Rowan, we're not doing it. We're not getting into it. Just buy red Straw Hat cards. Let's try Rayleigh for free, and then art. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. If you want to try blue, green, Sanji, my A's both cav are on the low, especially the blue one. Is there another Cavendish? You can't run the green one. What are we missing here? Has anyone played OP12 Shanks? My friend said he was running 4 and then a 2-2 split here. Oh, we need Rayleigh. Dragon. I don't know if we have room for... We have 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 18, 22. I don't know if we can do any more counterless. I might do 0 cost. Like 1 or 2 copies. We could do Yasop. Yeah, I think my friend was running Yasop. Okay, that would put us there. So, do we have too many? We're gonna try no 2K Chopper, I guess, and we'll try Uta instead. We could do that. I saw some people running the search event too. I have no clue what I'm doing here, so let me just double check. 4, 8. Oh no, wait, what? I thought we had more 2Ks. Hold on. I miscounted, I guess. Well, we need more than 8. Oh no, alright. Hold on. I'm not tripping, right? We only have 8 2Ks here. Yeah, Otama's very good. We should put Otama in. Kind of need at least 12, right? I could take... Yasop doesn't feel as necessary here. I could do this. I just need to test. Just need to test some stuff. We'll get a feeling. Uh-oh. There's a lot of Shanks. What the heck? Can we stop making Luffy leaders? No. That's the one thing Bandai can't do. Gotta play purple Shanks. I'm not that brave. We're going first. We have the Uta Surge. We could always play this on 5. Let's dare. Let's dare to be brave. Because we can fill out our hand here pretty well. Hello. The casual nice hi. Shout out to this guy. I don't think I've ever had anyone just say hi. Normally it's like a GLHF if anything. I'm just gonna apologize up front because 1, I'm a bad Shanks player, and 2, I haven't played Shanks in a while, so don't at me when I use leader effect at terrible timing. That really would have been nice, but it's okay. I know Shanks is not the hardest leader to use, but normally I'm toxic and get muted. Oh no. Really? We don't want that, bro. Oh, the spicy. I forgot this is OP11. The spicy is Zoro Duro play. Play 4 cost Shanks here. Mr. 10-year Bito. Yeah, right. I do want to try that the list my friend Pandoc was talking about. I want to try that that Yamato list that won a flagship recently. I don't know where it was, but the person was English speaking, so I'm assuming somewhere in Southeast Asia. Or it was a time traveler. I am, after crashing out earlier, I am interested to see how things go for you guys in the West for OP12. Malaysia or Singapore? Okay, cool. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that doesn't really matter. Oh, with leader effect? I mean, the good thing is Shanks is just really strong, so... Maybe I should have played Lucky Roo though, huh? I'll use leader effect for this. We won't use this yet. Say toxic because they mute me, but you don't say anything mean. If he just swings 8 into leader, then we can use this plus a 2k, so we can take this. We can save Shanks or leader either way. Yeah, I think he should have done that the other way if he was gonna do that, right? I mean, we have way too many 2ks here. I don't know. I might regret that. Like, Lucky Roo would have been strong there. I think we just want to play Beckman, just to get the extra body down. My name Beckman. Gotta be careful though, because Rush Luffy... Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to swing leader. That was my bad. It's just customary for like first game of the day for us to just throw. Fuck. Wow, this is so bad. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. Oh my god. That's really terrible though. Actually, I should have swung 6, then we bait the Rush Luffy and we can just pop it with this. I mean, Katakuri or Rush Luffy is whatever. But I wouldn't have been able to save this Shanks if we turned it sideways and he swung. like 7, 10 into it. Not afraid to call them out on their BS. How are you gonna draw 3 Villies on me? Expect you not to speak up. Oh no, are you those screenshots that people post where it's like, wow, lucky 3 Rayleigh. Losing to Shanks is crazy work. No, bro, it was red purple Uta. Chill, it was red purple Uta. I mean, if I'm playing Bonney, I'm definitely gonna lose to Shanks every now and then. Let me coach you. You can coach me. If I'm making dumb plays with Shanks, feel free to backseat the shit out of me. I don't care. This is one leader that I'm not even gonna claim to be even half decent with. Especially because I've never used this card before. And I know I'm like 1000% gonna misclick here at some point. Because that's a lot of like interactions to have to go through. I mean, we're getting him to spend his entire turn. I don't know why he's doing this, if I'm being honest. You just lost so much value doing that, I think. But you got cards out of my hand, so maybe. But I don't know. Oh, fuck. I'm only at 9? Oh. For some reason, I thought I was going to 10. That's my bad. I mean, we can do this. Make him a 4K. I mean, I'll just go for his board. We don't really have anything better to do this turn. So then we go 11 here. Like, these Sanjis are getting got, bro. I'll swing 7 and 6 if I have to. You can use your Gum Gum Giant here. Go down to 7 Dawn. What if we make this a 5K? And then swing... We're both doing the same thing though, I guess. Okay. I should have just swung like 6 there. That was my bad. That was bad. That was bad. I mean, we've drawn nothing but 2Ks this entire game, so. Red Hark works so well in OP12 with the new Shanks blocker. Oh, it does. It does work really well, actually. I also know I'm not going to play Shanks. It does. I don't know if... I wonder if people are running it. I haven't seen enough lists. I've seen some games of people playing Shanks, but I haven't seen enough actual lists. Almost full scent on Shanks instead of Reiju. Uh-oh. Don't tell Renee. They'll be mad at you. Who do you think is a tougher matchup for Shanks / Bonney, GP Luffy, or Blue Purple? Definitely Blue Purple. Blue Purple beats both of them. Fidelio certified Zoro simp the way he's coming for Sanji here. Hey man. My opponent's forcing me to do this. I could have swung better though. I did that, so I think the last few swings I messed up. I could have probably gotten both of them. Maybe should have just played Otama. But probably not. I also thought I was going to 10 Dawn for some reason. And we can use both of their effects and just make him a 5K. And then he can swing like 10 or 9 into one of them. I really think that maybe he didn't have. I mean, we know he had 9 Mom, Maybe he just didn't have the Luffy. What up, the Mokai? Am I winning? I'd say just by a little bit. And I actually wanted him to go for Beckman there, because I think Shanks gets us more value throughout the rest of the game here. Dude, I think I've drawn a 2K for the past like 5 turns in a row. That's pretty funny. Alright. Now it's time to just do this. I need to draw another top end though. I think if we draw another top end, we're chilling. Because like now his board's so weak, right? Just save. At this point, you need to assert dominance. I thought you meant save my game file. This ain't Pokemon, bro. Damn. Alright, maybe my dude's just drawing shit. Maybe he just didn't draw anything. I still think he could have played that 9 mom. Just play 9 mom and put my Shanks into the bottom, right? Maybe he... No, because he discarded that with Gum Gum Giant. Why would you rest my Shanks and like attack into it when you could have just established a big body and put it to the bottom, right? That's what I think maybe he should have done differently. And then we should have swung better. Like Shanks is always going to get more value by making him lose cards from hand, whereas for us, we have leader effect and can just kind of like take more, I guess. I don't know. Ooh, Rayleigh's good. Rayleigh's good. Do need to be careful though.
Themakai is now following.
The Mokai, thanks for the follow. Oh, I thought I sequenced that wrong at first. Oh my god. Ooh. Nah, Rayleigh's just better, yeah. Okay, -3, -2. Yeah. But next turn. -3, -2, pop. I mean, even if you Gum Gum here, it doesn't matter. You're 4K the next turn. Yeah, appreciate it. Thanks for following. I'm gonna save your board. Your Shanks your board. Yeah, that I know that's what you meant. Sorry, I just when I first read that, I thought you meant like my mind weirdly went to like save the game. Nah, too late. If I was gonna swing, it needed to be before that Shanks swing. Rayleigh is just better than 99% of the starter cards, except maybe the 2Ks. This Shanks is good. This Shanks is really, really good. It just sucks that Shanks' other starter cards are like kind of bad. This Uta is decent, but you can make an argument that 2K Chopper... Dude, stop drawing Sanjis. Please, my guy. Gonna really need you to just stop drawing Sanjis here. Oh, I don't know if you get there that way. We definitely win next turn if we survive this. 6? 6, 7, 7? Why are you swinging there first? Guess it doesn't matter anymore, right? Like, all we need to do is get out of 1 7K, which I can already do with leader effect and this guy. It's mathematically impossible for him to win this turn, given that I have 1 card in hand. And this is a 6. Wait, I'm so confused. We'll just do it for fun. Do we BM with the 12K Uta? Nah, he said hello. Yeah. I don't want to BM someone who's had nice, good formalities. Shout out to them though. I guess they just, yeah, they just didn't see, yeah, no Katas, no Luffy's. Kind of rough. I still think they should have played the 9 mom though. That was a weird game, so I kind of didn't know how to react to it, you know? He didn't play an event. I think he just did it for the extra Dawn. But I think he didn't realize that he was gonna be a 6K. Uh-oh. I can we'll take first. Hello. No. Uni. Pony. Pony? Pony's on? I can't type. This is a fucking Bonney go, dude. Wow. That's crazy. This is a really awesome Japanese. Ine. 今日たまにシャンクス試してる。Ooh, I think we're gonna take this. So this is a awesome awesome Bonney player in Japan who I like really respect and talk to all the time about Bonney lists and stuff. That's hilarious. That's so cool. I love you, Pony-san. I haven't been able to meet him in real life yet though. What are we doing here? He has no 9-cost Shanks though. Oh my god! He whiffed! He whiffed! Oh no! Okay. Yeah, maybe shouldn't have played Building Snake there. That was my bad. I didn't think about it for a second. Dang it. I tried to bait him. I tried to bait him to do that one. Jazz playing some going for board, really grinding things out. Then he started to play removal and became lame afterwards. Sort of true. Sort of true. Sort of true. But at least this way, we're doing the same thing as him. We're like baiting out the attacks, right? Like if Shanks stays healthier into the late game. Do you have Beckman? Yo, shout out to Pony-san. This is crazy. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become... I love that quote. I love that quote. I'll show you guys his Twitter afterwards. This dude's cool. Nice. In that case, but then he can play, he's going to 8 next turn, so he could do Cavendish Tashigi or something like that too. I think it might be better just to get the Beckman down now. And then on 9, we play Shanks or something. Hmm. I could have saved to. Nah, maybe I should have saved Beckman. Ooh, Koshiro. Dang it. Okay. I might just do double blocker here. I think that's kind of strong. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to leave a one don, but it's a good bluff, I guess. Follow all the Japan Bonney players you point me towards. We don't have solidarity between us. We can't stave off the mostly baseless hate from others. Oh, going for kid here. If he has the Shigi, yeah, that's not bad. Like, not the worst. But I can just play Rush Shanks. Whoa. I can see how Shanks players. Hate playing against Bonney. Oh, he's going for the rest there. Kid putting in work. Ah! Yeah, but Zoro, shit. He can't go into Lucky Root. He might go 9 into yeah, that was pointless. Damn. I might have to play Rayleigh over this. And then what? -3, -3, -2 KO. Or sorry, -3, -2 KO. Or no. We should do -3, -2 KO. Yeah. This is already a 7. We can make him a 5. Bam, bam. Bum, 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 What up, Lysol? What's going on? People coping on Shanks again? I just wanted to try him out. If I'm being completely honest. Ooh, he let it go. Okay, let's see. He's a 5k now, so it's like not that strong, right? But if he has Shanks here, he pops my Shanks. He can survive another turn, maybe. Like honestly, oh, Dofi's good too. I think you play Dofi here. You weather the storm. You weather the storm. You play Dofi or Shanks here. Swing with Cavendish, and then well, if you play Shanks, you don't need to swing. You could swing 5k leader, tease out leader effect. Yeah, he had to rest the Lucky Root because I could just pop his Tashigi too. Oh, Mihawk. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, if you want to split the Dawn up like this, you just right-click it. Oh, he can still do some huge swings here. This is so annoying for like 9 Zoro, this card. This is so funny because I wanted to test, like do some remote testing. This is a 2K. I think if we save this, we're chilling. I don't know if what I'm doing is correct here. Ah, no, that's pretty strong. If we pop Mihawk, then we have 1, 2, 3 swings. If we pop Zoro, I think we are fine. So let's do. Do we just go for life? If we pop Zoro, I don't think he can kill us next turn. Even with the Hody? We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think we can go for life here. Then we swing. 5 here? Oops. My ordering was weird. This is hard, bro. God, Shanks is so annoying. Yeah! Yeah, he's just gotta go for it. Was that the right play? I don't know. I don't know what the right play is with this Shanks on board. It's hard. What up, Moonbounce? Shanks, whoa. Yeah. The Bonney, yeah, the Bonney player reflex to leaving a Dawn, for real. Hey, Shanks, it's you, Shanks. What's up? Why are you bullying Bonney players? Raftera, this is funny too, because this is a really awesome Japanese Bonney player I know. He said he saw my name and just came in. He was probably like, what? Why is he playing Shanks? He can't get through, right? All of these would need to go through. We can -3 to something. Uh-oh. That's not... Well, that's good. Now we have the card for this. For 4-cost Shanks. This is a 7. We can get out of a 7 no matter what. So I don't... Yeah. It's the same problem as last game. Dang, that sucks. Yeah, I think he's realizing that too. Because he can go 6 here. But I'll just do this and -2k here. It's that damn 4-cost Shanks, bro. I'm glad I protected it that one turn. I think that might be GG. Well, it's definitely GG for... Or not lethal. Yeah. Sihosugi. I had a pretty decent curve, like that was... Yeah, he was just praying I didn't have the 10 Shanks. Thank you. Heishin ganbatte ne. He's saying have fun in your stream. Okay. Thank you. Shout out to Pony-san. He honestly, he got close. Like, if we didn't have Rayleigh on the turn we did, he could have he could have at least done some damage with the Zoro. We can see the Pony-san spice. This funny Raftera earlier. This is one of the players that I was talking about where like he's like, I want to go back to Akos Kid. I'm good, Moonbounce. How are you? Sorry, I'm just getting to read chat now. I don't think Shanks is coming back. But he's been coming up a little bit. Like, people are trying him out for the star decks, you know? Whew. How did Shanks player happen to find the Rayleigh right when they needed it? Did I top deck it the turn that I needed? Because if I did, then that's even more dumb. I honestly don't remember. Nah, still, 9-cost Shanks would have been really, really good, though. What are Bonney's worst matchups for 12.5? UP and Teach Lucci? Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Because, well, it depends. A lot of people are running like 3 to 4 Dofi, which helps a little bit against Teach. Give you another. Yeah, but Shanks doesn't really exist in 12 right now. This is hard. The Shanks is he's absolutely clobbering the line. It's because he's a good Bonney player, and I know if I mess up, I'm gonna lose. Was he at Kai's event during Nats? No, I don't think so. Also, what up, Richard? How it looks like he would be nasty with that Shanks blocker. Yeah, I think we should try that. Or yeah, Worlds. That's what I assumed you meant. That's funny. I read Nats, but I knew what you were talking about. What's the handle? You mean Lucci? Sorry, I don't know. What did I say? Sorry, I'm doing like 6 things at once right now. This is Pony-san. Pony, sorry. In Japanese, you get used to putting the san on things for people you don't, you know. He's not my like friend, so I'm not calling him like Pony-kun or anything. Funny handle of Dr. NFT Bros. But don't let the handle scare you away. This dude's super cool. He's super nice, as you could see like in the chat. Really good Bonney player. He won a flag. He's won some flagships recently, like 1 or 2. Check it out, baby. This is Pony-san is where I got the inspiration for where I landed on my. This is my list. I also landed on for OP11. He's one of the people I talked to. Like this is legit. I think this is legit the list that I ended up using as my example list for OP11. But this is close to where a lot of us were getting. Yeah, man. And it's funny because like if you want evidence to see like if Blue Purple Luffy really was the most played deck in OP11, we were running 4 Zoro and 3 Shanks. That's how much we like just needed to beat Blue Purple Luffy in OP11 as Bonney. But yeah, really cool guy. I also really like Pony because he's like unabashedly just puts up his lists and talks about where he's at and stuff, you know. And he's like not shy to like be like, I lost 0-5 today. But this is my list and like this worked, this didn't work. So I really respect him as like somebody. You lose to Red Rock, yeah. And it's like, why am I playing this leader? Bro, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, dude. You know what sucks is like this list was very good into Blue Purple Luffy once we cracked it. But then, yeah, they just started running like 3 pudding, 2 to 3 red rocks, and it was like, ah, shit, here we go again. Nah, cool guy. I really like him. He's very active in the Japanese scene for like figuring out what to do. For Bonney lists. Gastroenterologist? Is he a gastroenterologist? I think he is. Yeah. I legit did not even realize that. Huh. Sorry, I didn't know that Japanese. I could tell you it's some kind of like medicine thing though. That's funny. I legit never even looked at his like bio. He pulled a manga Bonney. So jealous. Yeah, let's put in. Do we put in Red Hawk over man, I'm so hyped. That was so cool. It sucks because him and some other people they do a lot of testing, but it's always at like 11 p.m. or like, you know, later at night, and often I can't jump into my room and like join them. They do a lot of remote testing in this one like Japanese Bonney Discord that somebody made. Rob. That was cool. That's like when you see Rayleigh seems really good here, but the rest seems kind of doo-doo. We're going first, but we have Yasop. Do we just keep this? I kind of want to search. Okay. Maybe we should have kept that last one. He actually, outside of 9-cost Luffy, he's not going to play any 8,000 power characters, so... Zoro is a 5, we can make him a 4. Redo it? We can KO Zoro, right? If he plays Zoro first and then swings. The old Red Hawk. And if he plays Robin, probably still just KO it, right? This is how it works, right? Yeah. I haven't done this combo in a long time. Damn. No Yasop or anything to play here is terrible, but we'll just do 7 and play Hongo. The Riz, bro. This is funny because like this is like as technical as Shanks can get, and like Shanks players do this and they're like, I've done it. I've done the crazy play. I think we'll take this. Okay. All right. Yep. This is turning into a Shanks hand. You know what? Here, I'll give you some. This and Rayleigh. Otama. Oh my gosh, this is insane, brother. Oh, whoa. Am I winning? Am I winning? Are you winning, son? The dad that comes into his son's room, who's playing Shanks. Are you winning, son? I guess that wouldn't work for this meme, because we're like actually winning. I need to get rid of that Luffy though. He has to go for Hongo here, otherwise I'd KO it. Oh, whoa. I mean, we just 2K, right? That way we save an extra counter. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Bro! Oh, we don't even have to use Hongo here. Do we save Building Snake? No, I think we use Building Snake here. Yeah. Make him a 4. Oh my god, dude, we can make him a 4. And then we can -3, -2 KO. That's so dirty. That's so dirty, bro. I almost swung leader there. I forget that this becomes a 7k. And then we can leave Hongo. We can leave him as a 2k. I understand why people like Shanks. I really do. This deck is dumb. Got another one, you say? Would be a shame if I blew it the fuck up. Although we gotta be careful, right? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. The search event probably. Gonna build a house soon. No, that's so good. That's so good. We got punished. Oh, that's... I forgot people are teching this right now. That's actually really good. We could put 2 on here and then play this for 2. Put 2 here, play this for 2, and then play Lucky Roo. Marco better. Marco is better. Dying Rose from Rowan. Dude, should have just played Shanks. There was no reason not to play Shanks first there. I forgot the people are using this card. I wonder if we lose now. I don't think we do. Do we just 2k this? Oh, Roofy. Uh-oh. We don't have 4 cost Shanks, but I think this is 4 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. We chillin', baby. We chillin'. Oh, he's not even using the effect? What? Oh yeah, I mean you can't. Yeah, never mind. Sorry. I just said he can't go for lethal, and I'm like, he's not going for the non-lethal? I mean, unless this bro's got like 15. I mean, we don't actually. Our board's not that strong because we don't have whatchamacallit anymore. Oops. Holy shit. Wow, we might lose now. That sucks. Good learning lesson. Good learning lesson. I mean, just start with a 9. That's probably fine, right? This might be Gum Gum. Otherwise, he goes down to 1 card. Yeah, 9 is the correct one here. Okay, so now he's up to 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't play around it again. I mean, it didn't really matter. The 9 was definitely the right call there. Okay, so he has 2 cards in hand. Are we chilling? This is a 4 now. 7, 7, 9. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Or is there a better number there? This is confusing. Poking sevens. I think poking sevens is the best here, so we'll do this first. Alright, hold on. Now we might have to pivot. Uh-oh. No, I have to split it up between these two attacks. 7... 8-8, right? 8-8 is probably good, right? 8-8 is probably pretty good, right? I don't want to lose to a 1K. I'll lose to a 2K. I guess it needed to be 7-9 though, right? Oh shit. Oh, he just insta-quit. Come on, that was a good game. Oh my god. I don't know if those were the right numbers. I'm not even gonna try and say that that was correct. Yeah, but he had the 1K, bro. But that was out of life, right? Go 7 first, not 8. For the last two attacks, I think should have been 7-9. But I didn't really want to let it come down to that. Yeah, that makes sense though, because he gave us two 2Ks. So like, either he has the 2K for the 8K, or he has, at this point in the game, I don't think there's a 1K counter that he would ever save. So yeah, that's a good thing to point out. Whew, sorry. It threw me off because I had to make sure I was doing counting correctly, just because of the minus power stuff that I didn't think about what he was giving us. I mean, I just needed to play Shanks first, because I forgot. And then I didn't think he'd have the second one here. So that was another thing I didn't play around. Hello. Etanalea. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. You need a One Piece TCG. Do star decks normally not have plastic wrap around them? We're offering to sell, sorry, 18 for 15. That's no wrap. I don't know. If someone, are you in the West? Because in the East we don't have plastic wrap around them, I believe. It's normally just the box, like the cardboard box. Oh, sorry. I didn't see you also typed in YouTube. Sorry. The 70 are the same. Yeah, if he has two cards, unless they're both 1Ks. Right. But that's why at that point I wanted to go AK. So that was correct then, right? Because if you go 8-8 there, if he has the 2K, we lose no matter what, right? But if you go 7-8, or if you go 7-9, we lose to 1K. Dealing on Bonney. 7 cards in hand and shown 2 bricks. I got him for sure. Nice Shanks. Wait, did I forget to carry the 1? Oh my goodness. You chose second? Going first and we don't have anything on curve. Okay, that's better. Watch me win this Shanks mirror, bro. I kept thinking about yesterday's lethals too. That one like Yamato game. And I think I figured out why. I was like in my head, dude, nice flex. I like that. So you should probably leave up 2 for your Red Hawk because we know you're running it. We just go 8, right? Yeah. What threw me off is that the Yamato player went 10-6. Where technically, if they're gonna do that, they should go 6-10. Which is why I was getting confused with I don't know why I was considering the 11 being better for a second, but I did realize finally why I was like a little confused at least, because they went 10-6 right with Yamato and then Onami, but if you go 6-10, then as long you at least give yourself the option, like the chance of me having only Gum Gum Giant and no counter, and then ooh, that's pretty strong. I probably would have popped this. I don't know if that's worth it though. Shit. Who do we pop? Because he's going to 8, so he can pop us back. Pop us back. Pop us back, baby. Did we really use Beckman on this shit, bro? Because we can trash this and it gets around the KO. You can still play Rayleigh and pop something. I'm gonna be a little Giga Chad Jr. here. If we have only Gum Gum Giant and all bricks in our hand, if you swing 6 first, then I use the Gum Gum Giant, and then they have to have the requirement of 2k 0 cost out of the Gum Gum Giant draw that they get. But if you swing 10-6, it was just the 1k, 1k, right? So it's the difference of requiring them to get the 5k counter compared to just 1k. Maybe it was Building Snake. I don't know. I legit, like, I played down whatchamacallit? Ooh, that's strong though. That's strong though. Holy shit, that's kind of strong though. Holy shit, that kind of strong though. What is this game called and where do I get it? It's the One Piece card game, like One Piece CG. Some people say TCG. There is a whatchamacallit? It's a simulator that you can download. Sorry, 1 second. Do I counter out of this? I'm at 4. He's at 2. I think we can take this. Although the swing's after this. I mean, we're popping Rayleigh. Take it. I don't know what the best decision is there. I can. Someone in chat maybe can throw it down, or I'll show you after this game. It's free, yeah, and a person. Ooh, that's pretty strong, dude. That's pretty strong. Oh my goodness. My boy is popping off. I should have countered out of that last swing, huh? Damn. It feels like going second with this type of list is really good. What? I don't know why you would swing with this first anyways, though. There's no way he was like, I'm playing around Red Rock, or Red Hawk. This is funny. This is funny. Wear some cool Bonney sleeves. I think my favorite Bonney sleeves so far are the like, oh my god, like the mosaic ones. I'm gonna keep this actually because we can keep this up. We can play this next turn. We might be able to survive. If this is Rush Shanks, I'm in a little bit of a pickle. But if it's not, might be okay. Maybe I should have blocked there? I don't know. Oh yeah, you can't post links, huh? Sorry. I will, I'll post it after this. Please just help me remember, guys. But yeah, if you Google, like what Alpo Panda said, you should get there. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. This seems a little rough. I might have to block this. Definitely can't go to 0. No 2Ks? That's bad. No 2Ks? We don't like that. Ooh. We play it for 6, right? What's better, Shanks and Shanks, or Shanks 7, 12, 12, leave up for Red Hawk? We're gonna be a 7K leader. I think Shanks and Shanks is better. Right? I could be wrong. I don't know. We're Shanks gaming today. We're not gonna think too hard on things here. Pony! Hi, Pony-san. さっきありがとね。今日は本当にたまにシャンクス使ってる。全然使わないけど。やばい。いつもなんか自分はフリーランスだから、朝とか空いてる日はこうやって配信してる。YouTube と Twitch で。シャンクスやめて。もうわかるよ。自分もそう思った。やだな。これ、8レリ、でも、すごい、フルムーブで、嫌でしょ。8レリとか、状況シャンもちゃんと弾けた。これ2枚しか入ってないけど、サーチも光ってないから、ただ弾けた。シャンクスは本当に嫌だね。自分使っても悪い感じする。でもたまにね、ちょっと楽しい。キャラがかっこいいからね。あとみんなに、Twitter も紹介してた。多分海外の人はフォローしてくれるかもしれない。Yeah, I play in Japan. Thank you though, Pony-san. Thank you. 楽しかった. That was fun. Fun game. I wish we had some 2Ks. We have this. So, 4 Shanks. If he KOs Shanks? No. What's your thoughts on Kolgara? I love Kolgara. Oh. Oh. Beckman? No way you can survive next turn. I think... Do we just Beckman Lucky Roo and then swing 7, 7, 12, 12? That's gotta get there, right? Right? Yeah, GG. Ada. He quit. Oh, Elric, Pirate King, thank you for the raid. What's up? How's it going? I think Super Pants though, I like Kolgara. I think he's cool. Honestly, we should play some Kolgara. That'd be fun. We were just playing some Shanks, some red Shanks. He seems pretty strong, but again, like, I really need to test. I don't know how, with the new 9-cost Shanks, if you can actually beat Blue Purple Luffy, so not sure. But let's play some Kolgara. We need to cleanse the palette here. How you doing, Elric Pirate King? I appreciate you rating. Just finished a session of the simulator. It was hella fun. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, there's somebody in the YouTube comments who was asking. Hold on, sorry. What were you playing? How was the session? I top deck. Did I top deck the Rayleigh? I think I did. This is the who was the person asking earlier? YMB? YMB. I think I can post this in my thing. Boom. There you go. There's the link to the sim. Alright. Let us cleanse ourselves of our sins of playing red Shanks and beating a Bonney with some Kolgara. I know, I promise we will try and get some Bonney in too. We talked about Bonney for like 30 minutes. We just didn't play any games. So, Holy combo obviously is still here. I'm not sure. The ratios can be kind of different. Some people are running this. I thought this was bad at first, but I think it's decent. Satori? I think some people were running an L, and then some people switched to like Kuma. I think Kuma works too here. What are we missing? What is the stage? Upper yard. Okay. Do 3 maybe here. 2 Kumas. What does our 2Ks look like? 4. We need the 2K wiper. Man, this space is kind of tight. Gonna get rid of 5 cards? Oh my gosh. Playing Zoro OP12. Oh, nice. And the Zoro Sanji this time. And for the first time, Bonney. Nice. Yeah, different gameplay, but hella sick. That's awesome to hear. I like all those decks. We were playing some Zoro Sanji yesterday, actually. Got my ass beat by a Kolgara deck in your tournament this morning. Dang. New Kolgara is really strong. Yeah, deck still isn't good enough, but good card. Yeah, kind of, basically. You could assist Kai's video right before joining. Oh, nice. Cut Shura. I don't think you can cut Shura. That's the problem. I mean, you always run Shura and stage. I might have to like cut Kuma. Or like this wiper. Maybe go down to like 2 since we have this 2K that we can play in a pinch. Maybe we don't. I think this wiper. Elthor can go down to 2. I want to try Kuma in this list, so I don't really want to cut him. Wipe. Sorry, I didn't show you the best parts of Bonney. Yeah. I just got lucky. I was lucky, Pony-san. Lucky. You're strong. Strong Bonney player. Ato the 4-cost Shanks on Zoro? Zurui. That's not fair. Mecha tsuyoi. Minus 7,000? I did minus 7k power on your Shanks with like Rayleigh and then 4-cost Shanks. Maybe we just cut this? I want to test this card though. I want to test it. See if I like it. You do draw a lot with this Kolgara. Maybe we could do like... I don't know. Let's try this. This is kind of crazy. Oh wait, no. I should have done... I think we need at least... Yeah, let's just try something like this. Let's try this. How about this? How about this? Let's try. Head out, but take care. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Feel free. I know you're probably tired from the stream, so totally understand. Appreciate it. And hello everyone from the raid. Dang, someone was playing the Red Purple Law promo. That's funny. Oh, teach. Why? Why? Although, I think it's okay, right? Because we can still play out extra characters with our leader effect. Give me that holy baby. Oh. Are you gonna use leader effect? Oh, no leader effect? Bro, you saw me get holy, right? Can't even liberation yet. Whoo, baby. Oh, I thought he whiffed on Hachinosu. I was like, wait, what? You're level 100, Bonney. 20-san, mata yaru? We can do private game. I'll play Kolgara. You can play Bonney. それは絶対勝つね。いけるよん。OK。これ終わったらまたやりましょう。それで強い棒に見せる。絶対。5, right? 6. Oh, wait. I can play both. Should I search here? Hold on. I forgot what I was doing for a second. I forgot about that. Whoops. I can still do... Alright, hold on. Ooh. This isn't an on play. Oh, that's so strong. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. I think this is like mega giga favorite for Kolgara maybe. Ah, okay. Okay. What does teach even do here, right? Okay. Oh, pretty strong. But now we just go bananas. 7. We'll leave up 2, right? So 1 for leader effect, leave up 2. We have 5 Dawn to work with. We could even go in with the 5k first. Nah. I don't think wasting Dawn on Shura here is actually strong. 6s are good against Teach, so we'll start with a 6. And then we'll wait to swing with Ohm after we use leader effect, because then it'll go down to 2. What happened? Oh, I drew. Dude, this card's so strong. It's crazy. This has to be favored if they're not. Yeah, if they're not on Liberation, which most Teaches aren't. Even honestly, even with Liberation, I think this might be kind of hard. I totally forgot that, like, it doesn't matter if they turn on plays off or not. Actually, I could have swung 5 with Shura here. What's he gonna play? This is 7. It doesn't matter. Like 2 life, 2 events. No, Liberation, it's just for some reason on the sim or whatever, they called Black Hole Liberation. It was always 2 different things, but people just thought it was Liberation for a while, which was super confusing for me. I was like, wait, why is this happening? Because we knew about the other one, but yeah, it was like a weird translation thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, I don't know if Pony-san, I think he's at work right now, so we'll see. He typed a comment. I think he took it back because he didn't want to talk about work probably on the YouTube. Pony-san, いつでも大丈夫ね. That felt pretty good. This is top 5 search 2, right? Okay, nice. So I'll make これね private. これ PQ こっちね the ID. We could do some like blue purple. あ、ごめん。こっちね。左の方。チャットの中で。そうそう、でもこっちも、ここにもある。あった。OK。ごめんね。ちっちゃくて。見づらいね。I can post in the chat. PQT LF8H. I like gotta go first. Ooh, this is pretty good. If we can draw... Dang it. If we can draw... Nah. Dang it. I guess we'll play out Wiper. That's kind of rough. Oh, can I not? Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Nice. Definitely one of those sim things where it's like, I don't know what's going on. I'm just clicking buttons. Yeah, it's upper yard. Yeah. Nice. He's got the curve. I'm gonna let this one go. I could search. Let's search first. See what we get. Nice. Nice. So now I can play this Kolgara. How much do we leave up? Why don't we just do 5-7, leave up 1? If he has ACOS Kid here. Oh, okay. Mihawk and then survive, and then ACOS Kid next turn is also very good. Gambare. I want to be really careful how I'm giving counter here, because like late game it's going to be much rougher for me. We could protect this. He's probably going to play another blocker and like swing 7. Maybe I should have protected that. I'm not going to lie. But I want to protect at least one of these. Was it right? Oh, then play from your hand, right? Yeah. Not the like the wiper effect. Oh. Yeah, I guess he can. I maybe should be prioritizing saving my life more. Or my characters more. So we can play. Well, yeah, that's right. We're 1 don short of doing the crazy sick combo here. I think we play the 5 this one. Not having this early hurt us a lot, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just play another one of these. Do we need to though? We can heal back up to 2. I feel like I'm misplaying here. Like, it's not worth it to play this anymore. Playing the AK, especially if he's gonna get Kid down. I think I need to maybe just be way more aggressive. I think I gave him too many openings. I was also okay. Okay. I kept expecting Kid to come down too. And now like me not using my hand earlier doesn't matter when he gets Zoro on the board, right? Fudge. I mean L4 here. He could maybe just he might swing with Mihawk. think if he doesn't, he's just chilling. Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This is hard. I mean, I think we have to. I think we're going for game. We're going for game. Ah, and there's Kuma. Dang it. I actually forgot about Kuma this whole time. Zoro kawaii. Zoro's scary. We don't have another Noland. We don't have a way to search Noland. We can play Kuma, but let's be real. He's coming in with the heat. So I think we have, what, 4 attacks? He has 1 blocker, 3 life. 2 blockers, 2 life. Yeah, that's GG. Enjoy my Zoro. I think I'm gonna have to start using that. Enjoy my Zoro. Alright. He didn't even need ACOS Kid. Okay. So leave up 2. 1 for Kuma. I kind of fucked up. I fucked up. This is free block. Dang it. I'm dumb. I should have done my swings differently if I was going to do that. I should have just not even put the Dawn there. We should have at least just left up a bunch of Dawn, right? I could have at least played around Hody, right? It just felt kind of hopeless from the beginning. Oh, right, I don't have Dawn. That was good. You didn't even have Kid. Gomen janai yo. That was funny. 面白かった。まあまあまあ。有利だけど、自分もちょっとまあ、少し途中、なんかプレイ見っていうか、あんまり上手くなかった。I didn't play it very well. ありがとう。Yeah, thank you, ポニーさん。ありがとうね。Thank you. Japan #1 Bonney right here. That was good. I kept thinking ACOS Kid was gonna come down, but like, he didn't even need Kid. Koshiro and Rosie. I like this list though. Yeah, I like the phrase, enjoy my Zoro. That's good. I'm gonna have to start using that one. That feels like something Russell would say too. Played this matchup 3 times tonight and lost every time. As Kolgara, I think it's pretty unfavored for Kolgara, that's for sure. Yeah. I've only lost to like 1 Kolgara as Bonney, and it was because of me. I like I went for like some unnecessary play. And I like, they were playing 10 cost Nell and I wasn't thinking about it. Want a GP game? Yeah, sure. Would you want me to play Bonney? I still want to... why do we get another teach? I was about to click out, too. I'm gonna mulligan. Yeah, this is much better. Sort of. I do miss the 5-cost wiper, though, I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you want. Do you want to try... Can we get a Zoro game in? I want to try that matchup, because I haven't been playing it recently. Excuse me. I think if you learn that matchup, it's not as bad as people say. Like for GP. But I do want to get more Bonney practice in too. Never played it. What hit for as long? Yeah, that's why I'm like, honestly, I played it quite a bit at the beginning, just with friends testing. And I haven't played a GP versus Zoro in like 2 weeks. So I'd like to see how it feels with the, like the current Zoro list right now is pretty aggro. So, which I think is weaker against GP. I think Paradise Waterfall defensive builds are a little bit stronger, but I could be wrong. Damn, dude, no one respects. Put some respect on my name, dude. Like, for real, for real. Put some respect on my name, dude. I think you just have to leader effect from my turn 3. Try to money match someone with Zoro, but they never replied. Really? I don't think I would take that money match, if I'm being honest. I think I do worse in money matches because I would get so anxious. I don't think the whole like push yourself in pressure situations works for me for like something like a TCG. I like to put the pressure on myself. I don't need a money match to make myself feel like shit. Okay, can't use... No, we can use events. We just can't use the stage. Oh. Talk about... Name a better combo. I'll wait. Name a better duo. So we can go 6... 6... 6, 7. Dude, man, if Teach comes up, I'm just playing Kolgara, bro. He's adamant. Sanji beats Zoro. What? Oh, you were gonna play the Zoro? I don't know about that, if I'm being honest. Like, that's a really bad matchup for Sanji, notoriously. Maybe the Jozu build? Maybe the Jozu build, but I don't think so. Like, the Jozu build can beat Bonney if you see all your pieces, like, when you need them. Like that one dude who did on stream. GG. This is funny. This feels good. I like this. Yeah, let's do it, Rowan. Let me see which Bonney list I would switch to. I'm curious. I kind of want to still just see if I can beat it without Kid, right? I think if I play differently in the matchup, if I attack your board a little bit more, like stop at 2 or 3 life and then just fight for your board. The only problem I'm really worried about is like if I don't see Dofi in time, that can just backfire and I can just still lose, right? With Deadman's game and with Bonney not running ACOS Kid, if you're not running ACOS Kid, I think the GP matchup is like 50-50. as far as I know, it is like 70-30. I'm giving this guy the random benefit of the doubt because like maybe but Jozu doesn't do anything against Zoro. You bounce it to Shigi, I literally just KO your Jozu with it the next turn, right? Like there's nothing there. The only thing they have, and like your Reiju is a original 4 cost, so being a 9 cost doesn't do shit, and being a 7k doesn't do too much either. Play no Gamma Knife. Yeah, but it's okay. With Gamma Knife, that made it really hard for me for some of those turns. I also didn't know you were playing it. But honestly, the other day, I went back and rewatched those matches. I think there was plenty of spots where I could have played differently. I want to put beige in here. How did Raftera make the room? This was like 3 maybe? 3, 2, and then 2 beige. We could do 3-3 split. I could try this. I don't hate this. Oh, okay, Bonney 2. This is what I'll switch to. It says the players in Asia are bad and cannot play Sanji. Okay. Alright, never mind. That dude's trolling. That's so stupid. Yeah. Yeah, there's just 2 in the top 16. I think the Sanji player got top 4. But yeah, all the Asian players are bad. Alright, and then what's the Zoro list I'll be using? I have to pee real quick too before we do this. I think commits is 1.5. Yeah, this is the one I'm using. The one I'm testing out the most right now. I remembered I had a 5-cost smoker. I think in my IRL build, I'm running 5-cost smoker over this Rashomon, or one of these. Kind of want to try him out. Try him out. How many counterlists is this? 4, 8, 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 pure counterlists. 2 counter. Well, these are kind of counter events. So it's like 15. Maybe we could try this. This might be a little greedy, but I want to see how Smoker feels as a one of. Give me 1 sec, Rowan. Or I'll create the lobby then first. I have to pee though. That's some wild talk though, bro. That's some wild talk. If it was just somebody who's like thinks they have a list, but you'd have to like tech specifically just for the Zoro match, and I don't really think that's even good. Okay. All right, 1 second. Shh. Do you go second here? I'm not 100% sure, but what you want to try and set up is jump block with first here. I think second is good. Because I'll play Tashigi on 5, right? But all you do is get out of the first one, and then you're kind of like in an okay spot. I think I can keep this. There we go. Uh-oh. Rare low roll. Rare low roll. 3 question marks. Hey, Lewis, what's up, bro? How you doing? Another Bonney goat has entered the chat. Oh, he got an Uso Hachi off that. Dude, no shot. No shot where, like, getting a rare. I only get Rowan low rolling when it's like, I don't care if I win or not. Honestly, double Tashigi might be the call here. I'm gonna do this because we have a second search. Third Tashigi? I don't think we need third Tashigi. Make sure you guys are staying hydrated out there. I know it's getting hot. You have I'd have to talk to some GP players because I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's with GP. I think it's just so important to have the bodies on the board against Zoro. And like if you, I guess if you're going, maybe it's first. Sorry, if you're going first, you can play like Robin. You don't really mind playing Chopper, because like yeah, I'm gonna swing. I mean, I guess I would just no, because Kuina. I'm trying to go through like the things in my head. I'm not sure. I'd have to walk through each thing. I can't do it while I'm like actually playing this right now. You took a little break from One Piece, start playing Union. Oh, Union Arena, nice. I have 1 or 2 friends who play it. Dude, some of the cards look so nice, and like, I would love to play Yu Yu Hakusho or Hunter x Hunter. Second Tashigi was definitely the right call. I think we go 10 here. Playing Koshiro. Should have just gone 9, right? I think you just go 9 and then 8 here. 8 lead. Uh-oh. Yeah, I should have thought about that with giving it. I thought I had another 2K in hand. Oh yeah, I love you, Hakusho. This is like classic Zoro brick though. Okay. We can rest these two. I need to survive. This is, if Zoro can survive this next turn, then I'm chilling. If not, I'm can do that. It'll be kind of hard. I can do this. Have 5 open. Leave up 1 for Deadman's Game. But if he has Deadman Game, it doesn't matter, right? But we're playing Koshiro as well, so we can just leave up 1 and play 2 blockers, and then he has to at least. No, I guess I can't. Play 2. This is actually kind of difficult. I have to leave up 1. Play Koshiro. Can only swing 7 here. I don't know if this is right.
Omita is now following.
What up, Homage? Thank you for the follow. We got 560. Oh my goodness. The boy took. The boy who took. It's fun, a little less skill intensive than One Piece. A lot of triggers. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of triggers. All the decks are very similar. Yeah, pure, raw, unadulterated shonen for sure. Yeah, Castle in the Sky is like blissful fantasy. That's a good analogy. Yeah, there's a lot of heart and soul in Yu Yu
Rain is now
Hakusho.
following.
I mean, Togashi Sensei is awesome. Gator Rain, thank you for the follow. Damn, he must have been bricking more than we might have thought. I might have been able to. Well, let's see. I don't know if I played that correctly. That turn is the most important turn of the game for me, and then this turn is the most important turn of the game for him. Uh-oh. 3 Sanji Pudding's pretty good, though. He's playing Sword Art Online and Jujutsu Kaisen decks. Nice. Yeah, I would be so tempted to play Jujutsu Kaisen, too. Oh, damn it. I should have just gone for game. Probably. Now he plays Deadman Game? Oh. Cody? No. Ba 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 ba. We just do 12. Alright, we use this already, so we can't use it. Seven, 7, 8, 12, 12. It'll be 12, 12, 12. Bum, 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 bum. If he didn't, I think if he had the Rush Luffy last turn, I think we both could have gone for game. Zoro to Bonneyで次やりますか? OK. 今ちょっと友達と練習してる. My block lead. Yes. でもこれ終わったら まあ時間あればね。泥棒に練習もしたい。両方。EU Hakusho. True blue litmus test for Shonen. That should be GG. Yeah, I think you had it. Yeah. Yeah. 野村強い。うん。これはオーストラリアに住んでる友達。今12段じゃないからちょっと早めに練習してる。He's practicing for when OP12 comes to the west. わあ。No. That's actually, this is okay actually. There's no 2K, so I'll just take this. A Brook Yoho. Yoho! Yoho! I was getting Hiyori first, like turn 1. Or like turn at the beginning of the game is very strong too. But that's what I meant too about earlier. Like, if I'm not running Paradise Waterfall, ooh, it's only 4 less. But if he plays Zoro next turn, he's probably gonna play that, yeah. It's so tempting just to play Kuina and pass, like swing 5 Kuina, or I can play swing 5 double Koshiro. I'm gonna try this. Because this way, we can... I guess... we can put an extra 2 Dawn. Maybe it's not worth it. Thanks, Apple Panda, for the updates. I actually think that 1 or 2 Koshiro might have been stronger. I'm not sure, though. Because he want... oh, yeah, he probably wanted to play Robin here. If I don't have Kuina and you can play Robin here, I think it's very strong. Kuina is also original cost. Would you have had it if you played Hody and swung 77888? Maybe. I didn't stop to do the math. I'm gonna be completely honest. Maybe. I think the 13th, because I had the Pirate King event, if I didn't have Restand event, I probably would have played Hody. But since I had it, it meant that he had to get out of 12 twice with no blockers. Because we knew he was going to block once, right? What did he get? Usohachi and Zorojuro. I think we do this. There's no way he can save this. I don't think it's worth it to save this. Oh shit. Hey, real Joshua of the raid. A legend. I love your stuff, bro. Thank you for the raid. Shout out to real Joshua. If you guys don't know him or follow him, please make sure you're following him. Oh, and my friend Keith. Keith, what's up, bro? We're doing some testing, some OP12 testing with a friend who hasn't played this matchup, so we're getting some practice in it with it right now. Zoro broken because all reads original cost. Yeah, Tashigi kind of broken. We are skimping on the 2Ks today, huh? Yeah, and then we get the 2K. This is fine. This still makes it in time. Bro, you got thirds on Pudding? We know he picked up Zoro Dro. We're going to 8 next turn. I might have to play this Perona. I'm going to do this. For once I'm at home. You're not doing work. Yes. My mans isn't doing overtime. Let's fucking go. Bro, I'm tempted to just go 10. 10, like 1, 2, 3. Fudge. I might take this 2K actually. I don't need a third one. Cavendish is a play here. Cavendish is a play. He's a card. Let's do this. Let's be a little risky biskies, huh? How is GP versus Zoro? I think it's like slightly favored for Zoro, but Shimotsuki Kozaburo. Put some respect on his name, bro. He's the old grandpa who makes swords that Zoro met, who's from Wano. I don't know if we needed to swing with Chi either. This is the nice thing about running 4 of the restand events. Is like you can put yourself in situations where you're like, I can just use this turn. Ooh, that's a little scary. A little scary berry. Oh, do you know Otai too, Keith? Otai, are you from Singapore as well? Oh, what up, Xandaran? And Mad Wolf, hello. Banana Bears card. It's bananas. Some Tokyo banana. I think we counter this one, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential attacks. I'm gonna counter out of this one. Mate from Vanguard? Nice! That's cool. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Keith, I haven't gotten the last email from the Pokemon thing. But it's funny because Noah hit me up the other day. He was trying to get some other boxes. But he was also like, oh, if you can order the prefecture ones, like the Hiroshima one and stuff too. He's like, I'll take those. And I was like, oh, I don't have... It was already past the date. Hold on. All right, this is 6, 7, 6, what? 6, 9. No, it would be 6. Probably 6, 7, 10 2 times. 6, 7, 10, 10. I think we take it. Probably 9, 9, right? 6, 7, 9, and then we just need to get out of a 9. Even if it's a 10, right? We're good, right? 8, 10, 11, yeah. We're chill. But we're going for game next turn. Oh, we going for game, baby. No, yeah. I just thought it was funny. But I applied for two different things for Noah, so hopefully we get in. I just thought it was funny because like no one ever hits me up about those like lotteries, and all of a sudden like 2 of my Singapore friends are like, hey, we need help getting this. And I'm like, okay. The Pokemon site was like, it wasn't working. I mean, damn. Can he get out of 13? He might be able to. Shit. It doesn't matter at this point, right? Do I go 8-12 twice then? Is 8-12 better? I think it might be. No way. He has... Really? That's crazy. You would need so many 2Ks. Is there any way I can survive? I don't think so, right? If we play 2 blocker, I kind of took in a way that was like not gonna allow me to survive the next turn. If we play Mihawk, it's 4, right? And then we have 6 Dawn left over. We could do Koshiro and we could leave up like 2 or 3. But then he has like a bajillion attacks coming in, and then that way we can't like leave up enough Dawn to swing in with Zoro, like, and use leader effect. I'm trying. If Dead Man's Game wasn't a card, then I think the 8 would be pretty strong. But because he can just get out of it with 1 Dawn. Nah, 8-12-12 is probably the best. I don't know. Let's find out. He doesn't have a blocker, so he can swing the first one into Luffy. If he did have a blocker, we wouldn't swing this one, because we always want the swing leader and then force him to block so that we get the activate main. But since he doesn't, regardless, we would only have max 2 swings at leader, so it doesn't matter. Cutting down, gonna offload on the next Japan trip. Nice. How's the East meta shaping up with the star decks? Not too much different, unfortunately. Oh, this is 11. I'm dumb. Why did I think it was 12? Why did I count wrong?
Flame Gemios is now following.
Flame Gemios? Flame Gemios? I don't know how to say that name. Thank you for the follow. Alright, make sure we used it. Yeah, okay. This is kind of normally how it comes down to. We could have played a little differently for sure. He does only have 3 Dawn. I didn't think about that. We might survive here. Maybe 8, 11, 11 was the better. No, I still think 7, 12, 12 was better. Without doing any math there. Fuck, I should have left up a Dawn. I should have left up a Dawn. That's my bad. I think we maybe would have won. If I just, damn, if I had gone 7 and then 11, 11 and left up 1 Dawn. Yeah. Wait, oh, right, and he's, oh, hold on, this is gonna what? He's gonna -2. It's 8-8, yeah? 2K? No! So close. We lose by 1K. If I left up 1 Dawn, I would have had it. I didn't take into account how low you'd go in Dawn. And down. And done. Phew. Good. Yeah, I guess it being green is bad for Zoro search. Should I have played Robin last turn? Not sure. Since you had the counter, I think what you did was fine, maybe. Because but if you play Robin, then you save LeBron. J LeBron, not J LeBron. Because I'd have to swing leader instead of LeBron. So actually, yeah, maybe. I didn't expect J LeBron to die. It's just a typo. Is J LeBron the better thing? Yeah, Robin was better to save the Luffy. I think so. Yeah. Speaking in terms of like, I think I want to go first here anyways. I think I want to go first anyways, but I'll take second here. I think I just went second last game. This is kind of bad. Okay, this is worse, but we take those. I don't know if this is worse. We just really need Tashigi on 6. And there we go. Well, there it is. Cavi? We haven't played Cavendish. Maybe we could play Cavendish. Might have been a world where he swung Luffy, restanding, using it to swing Sanji, putting in leader. Yeah, that's also true. I don't think I took into account how low he was going on Dawn. Also, if I had just stopped and been like, let me leave up 1 Dawn, I still would have won too. It's okay, we're just testing things here. I do really like this Kuina play though, I'm not gonna lie. I think if I don't play Kuina here, you're good to Sanji, Pud, and Robin blocker. Unfortunately, I just keep having her on curve. Yeah. Those dumb broads. Cody also. You're playing a green deck. Fudge. No! It happened. I didn't hit Tashigi on curve. On Kuv. I weep. I literally weep, bro. I literally weep. And he played the Sanji Pudding, not the Zorojiro. I mean, he would never play Zorojiro there. Yes. I weep. I weep. I weep. This is what I mean though. It's not like an impossible matchup for Luffy. Definitely my bad though. I should have just kept. If you have Tashigi, you just keep. That was like super greedy of me and will be the reason we lose this game if we do. Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, he hit the Giga curve. Where was this yesterday when we were playing GP Luffy? We didn't have Luffy Taro on curve one single game. Alright, but we can still do some shenanigans. We can still do some shenanigans. Like we can play Koshiro. I can swing. Okay, hold on. I can swing 9 with leader into Sanji Pudding. And then we can do restand event. Oh man. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of options here actually. I can swing 10. And then we can restand and we'll have 5 active Dawn. I don't know the correct way to do this. I'm just gonna do this way first. Like we'll figure it out on the fly. 10. 10. Then we do this. Now do we need to do this though? Damn, I should have just gone 12 maybe, huh? I think I should have gone 12 there. I use restand event, so it's like 3 times. It was like 3 times. It's 3 times. It's not like 3 times. Mihawk. Let me see. Placed. Queen it. Oh, I was at 8. That's true. We could have played Mihawk. Yeah, Mihawk. Zorojuro rest Cavendish. I thought about I thought about using Kuina to rest Zorojuro and then swing Cavendish here. Tashikani. Zorojuro, Sunny Green. Play Mihawk. Have 4 Dawn. Use Kuina to rest this. Then swing Cavendish. Because we get 3 Dawn on leader. We could swing 8K. 8K. At Cavendish, restand 2 Dawn, go to 4, and then we have 3 Dawn already on our leader, and then we could, yeah. I should have played Mihawk. I didn't think about that. Yeah, 確かにそれの方がいい。よかったかもしれない。We have the counter here, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I need another restand event. I really need a restand event here. Now he's gonna go into Cavendish. What is he playing with 6? I don't know how much Dawn he's gonna leave up. Yeah. No, Pony-san, それはそれの方が良かったと思う。ミホがあるか本当にちょっと忘れちゃった。I forgot I had Mihawk in my hand.
XTN Maple is now following.
X10 Maple, thank you for the follow. Whoa! やばい。やばい。これやばい。ちょっと待って。I think, oh my gosh. $11 once. Yachigo. Ah. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I top decked the Riz. Yeah, okay, I can go 11 and then swing 7. I'm gonna fuck this up. I think I'm gonna fuck this up. Hold on. Sorry, 1 sec to think. I can swing, this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can swing 12 and then swing 6, get the 1 Dawn back. Use the 3 to restand and then put the extra 3. That's gotta be better, right? I think that's gotta be better. We're losing 1 Dawn. We're losing 1 Dawn, but we swing higher numbers this first time, I guess. I hope I lose by 1 kick counter. I don't know if this is correct. I don't know if this is right, so. Yeah, but we went 15k twice here. That's pretty good. Okay, that was good enough. Sorry, I top decked. Restand, lol. I still had one more 15k swing. Yeah. I had one more swing after that. But without restand, he would have lost. When I lost no matter what, unless I topped restand event. The turn before playing Mihawk would have been so much better. I should have played Mihawk and then this Kuina, or just use this Kuina to rest the Zoro and then swing into here, get the Dawn back up, because we could swing into Sanji Pudding. Yeah, but I got lucky. Restrain strong card. Wanna switch to Bonney? I wanna try this Bonney list we were doing. Oh, which one was it? I think it was 2. Oh my god. I think it was 2. I think this is the list, but not sure. OP12 Luffy Supernova leader? I think he's good, man. Oh wait, OP12. Wait, what? Oh, Zoro? Okay. So far, looks good. This is a really good hand. I think I have to keep this. No search, which kind of sucks, but it's chill. Yeah, I need more practice against GP. OP13, okay. I was like, are you just cheekily saying for, whatchamacallit? Green Zoro. I can ask too, because Raptera, you're still starving a little bit in 13, right? Ooh, bitch. Wow. What? No Zoro? Is it my day to high roll again? Dude, I might not now, to be honest. Think I'm gonna try a half starve method today. Hard starve? Yeah. I'll try this for now. Coward. Why would you have another swing? Your leader... sorry. I think you're right, actually. Oh, because we rested the blocker. Yeah, sorry, Lucas. I think you're right. Sorry. Sorry about that. Oh, wait. I had an extra cabinet. I should have just countered there. That was dumb. I think you're correct. I need to tell Ron that. Sorry. Last game, I didn't have another swing because I only swung leader twice. So you were right about only losing by 1k. I forgot I rested your blocker ahead of time. Thanks for pointing that out, Lucas. Yeah, no. I think you're correct. Sorry. We'll play Carrot here. He can get this to an 8 though, but Carrot's probably still better, right? Carrot. Or we can do a Rouge. Might be. You play half of one. That's really funny then. Triangle Luffy Taro and Franoski. With the Emu leader coming in 13, I would be interested in how the Celestial Dragon cards would be used or made better. Yeah, me too. I'm very, very excited. I hope it's not Emu. I want them to do something before Emu, like Saint Saturn or someone else. Saint Charlos. Do you hard starve, Raftera? Would you hard starve even without ACOS Kid though? That's the only thing I'm worried about. What's the best way to learn One Piece native language? I'm not sure. I mean, I live in Japan and my wife is Japanese, so it's like much easier for me. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, bro. And then we just play Mihawk. Swing 9. Have 4 Dawn, search. I don't even know if I'm doing this the right way. I mean, I could even swing another 7. Tax that hand, as Raftera would say. I'm probably not doing this the right. Like Dead Man's Game. We have 3 blockers and 1 Dawn. Like Dofi's coming down next turn. Ah, I should have played Carrot though. I maybe should have played Carrot in there. But to give you an actual answer, I used the Genki textbooks. Genki textbooks are pretty good. Yeah, you have ACOS Kid, so I'm not worried about it. People seem to not be having... Oh, wow. That's pretty strong. Not be having too much trouble, even without Kid. So I think it's just how I'm approaching the matchup. Is he gonna try and like finish me this turn? Wow, if we lose this one, I probably should have played Carrot. That's my bad. That's on me. Excuse me. 9-9? Is he gonna go 9-9? 9-9? I think I can still just survive. Yeah, he's going for it. I mean, Dofi. This is kind of scary, though. See if I can handle this. I should have just left up the extra Dawn, but I wanted to get the 7 attack in here too. Like, even if we lose this one, there was still probably so many ways I could have won, right? Probably should have just gone like 7 Ah, shit. Yeah, I didn't really think about that. Whoops. Whoops. Should have just gone like 7, maybe. But if we leave up 3 Dawn here, there's not much he can do, right? I should have at least... it's okay. Now the question is, do we have to play... This is where Shanks would be so nice, though. Shanks would be really good. But Dofi stun these 2, and he has, like, what, 1 attack? Yeah, I think we're still fine. Because now even if he plays Deadman game and it swings in twice with this, I just block, or block counter 1 block. Yeah, I think we're fine. And then we just either survive another turn, or if we had a second Dofi, it would have been completely safe to swing at life there. OP13 Luffy looks promising. Yeah, I think so too. I think it looks... when I first saw the leader, I thought actually that it was when you were attacking. So I thought you could buff your leader and make him more powerful, which I realize now would probably be like way too busted. But then I thought he was kind of bad. I thought he was kind of bad because it was defensive, but then I was like, wait, no, that's still really, really good. I can't keep that. It's pretty good though. If we get a Rouge or Cavendish here, we're chilling. Alright, Hody, chill, boy. Yeah, I really want a Rouge, so I'm gonna search. Ah ha ha ha! Nice. Fuck. Thank you. No problem. When attacking would be bad because why rest of Dawn for 1k you can just attach to it? It's plus 2k though. It's plus 2k. So imagine like against Blue Purple Luffy, you just have an extra Dawn. Yeah. If it was 1 for 1, that'd be terrible. Dude. Okay, come on. I think you gave me your luck from last game. If we're gonna starve... Okay. Fuck it. That's so bad. Maybe I should just swing, though. Okay. At least we have a thing we can play, but we won't get the effect. I think it's plus 2k, right? If I'm wrong on that, I think it is plus 2k, though. I could be misremembering. It's okay. That was just for Dawn, like 5 head playing around Deadman's game. What you got? Frank? Little Frankie? Search. Nice. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. And I want to cycle so bad right now. This is insane. I guess this still happens even in OP12. The Eastern meta right now is like the only starter deck that like actually gave a new hey Apu, a new leader like got into the meta, I think is Buggy. Excuse me. Blue or Black Purple Luffy I think is okay, especially with the new 6-cost Robin. And people are playing Hell's Judgment, which seems to be working really well. Yeah, I I was thinking that too. After I played him, just play Mihawk and then Beige, right? Because then we get the cycle. Because, like, what is this, bro? What are these? What are those? You're probably right. That's a good point, Raptora. Because I thought about not playing him. But I was hoping I would draw something better to play off of Mihawk, but that was very naive of me. The crazy thing here is, like, if we play this Hawkins and only leave one Dawn up, then we get so punished by Dead Man's game that it's not even funny. But I'm very tempted to. Yeah, actually we have to. I have to play Hawkins because I need a Dawn restander for this Dofi turn. Because if he plays Dead Man's game, he rests Mihawk in this and then swings 4 times. Oh my god, dude. Did he draw it? I don't think he did. Otherwise, I can swing 7. Nah, I think I need to just play to my outs here. Of, like, just praying. Yeah, we need the cycle. Because then I could have just played this and this. And we'd have the cycle. At least. And we'd keep this as a 2K and we'd leave up 2 Dawn. And we would slightly be playing around Dead Man's game. This is my problem sometimes with starving, though, is like I still don't fully agree with, like, starving sometimes, because I don't know, they just play this, like, they have 8 cards and 4 characters on the board, and they've searched like 1, 2 he's searched what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. Like, starving doesn't really stop GP from getting the cards he needs. The only thing starving that helps us is if we're actually able to swing into their board and stuff, they lose card advantage from hand. Fuck. I don't have the counter to block and then save this if he swings with... Oh, you already used leader effect? Then you could swing, what? 6 is 2 for Rush Luffy. I think we can block this one. We might lose Beige's turn, though. Opponent has his hand, you don't starve, situation will be worse. Yeah, but my argument sometimes is, like, we're putting them on a clock, though, you know? Because I don't think you really need to... Oh, are you leaving? Bye, babe. I don't think you need to... Oh, hold on. I do kind of like the idea of getting him to like 3 or 2, and then doing like a half, like doing a half starve like that, because that way if things go wrong you can still like go for game in 1 or 2 turns, given that you have a strong enough board. Because we've never really needed to starve. You might need to starve if you're not playing 8 cost kid. Especially because, like, 10 cost Dofi is strong. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy. I haven't gotta show this after. That's so shit, bro. I mean, I know it's not the craziest thing in the world. Craziest ever. But FML. No, not a good thing. At least we have one Dofi, right? Do we play Dofi or do we play another Mihawk? If I play another Mihawk, I don't think we survive the next turn, man. See, like, if you starve and something like this happens, like, I should have just swung in. Seeing my starting hand, I should have just started swinging. The other thing too is, like, if you're running Kid, you're probably running him at 2 nowadays. So to me, I think I would decide what to do given on my hand. Like, if I start off with Kid and like a decent early game, I would maybe go for a starve plan. But that's also just assuming they don't ever have Gamma Knife. Why do we only have 2Ks as well? This is so shit, bro. Honestly though, it's crazy, but we could like get out of this if we had more Dofis. Which is why I think you gotta run him at 4. I think we're running him at 3 right now. I might have to go after this game too. I'm getting hungry. I got some leftover curry rice for lunch. Give me Dofi. Come on, Dofi. Oh my god. Fuck. Ah. Double LeBron. Give him the ball. Oh my god, dude. He can swing 8 twice here if he wants. Oh my god. Oh, hey, we got a carrot. Update. Where it started. I always forget to post these in the Hall of Bricks, but it's just funny. What up, Bakaguya? Damn, still up? We're up, baby. It's 2:30 for me in the afternoon over here. Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. We play Mihawk. We play Carrot. Leave up to Dawn. Yeah, same. I'll wrap it up. Don't worry. I'm not winning this one. Sometimes I wish we had the green, like, attach a Dawn, which would be cool. I think we're gonna get that. Oh no, it's gonna be red. Yeah, it's gonna be red, huh? Oh, fudge. Right, I didn't think about that. Oh well. Maybe I should have just gone for life. And then hope he has like 7 bricks in hand. And then go for game the next turn. That's what I should have done if I survive. That was not playing to my outs. Although we got the counter, right? We got the gum from this swing. Actually, I think I had to swing that Luffy. Who am I kidding? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 attacks. 1, 2, 3 blockers. And he's swinging the perfect 7. What's your best Bonney list so far? For OP11 or OP12? OP12, still not decided. Yeah, either way, he gets 2 attacks with one of the Luffys, right? But I think he wasted on there. You could have just swung 7. Oh, no. That was the correct way to do it. Never mind. But you could have swung with Sanji Pudding first, right? Bro, come on. I think Carrot, and Bonney were the only 1Ks we drew this game. Yeah, this is unbeatable. Nar. I forgot about Deadman's game too. I should just block that with this one maybe. I drew nothing but Floaties and Mihawks until Carrot last turn. That was he had a really strong start to begin with anyways. So yeah, that was rough no matter what. 3 blue eyes in hand. LeBron was good. Double LeBron was good. We got the dub last game though, when we didn't. Oh, there's the Dofi. I legit, like, if we had the second Dofi, we had like a small chance, right? No problem. Thanks for beating my Bonney. Swing 6 times. Strong. So skill. GG's. Bro, don't call me out on my chat typos. Come on. Times. Tims. Swing 6 Tims. Would the green Shanks be a good card to have 1 or 2 of in any green deck? Yeah, he's a really good card. I think it just depends on the meta. I think this is the one we were just trying out. Not gonna lie though, I think you need to run Dofi at 4 sometimes. If Green Zoro wasn't like a leader in this meta, I would just run Kid. But at least like in Japan, a lot of people are still playing him. And right now I'm gearing this list towards my next flagship, which is next week on Wednesday. And I think there's still going to be a lot of GP Green Zoro, because I think there's a lot of Teach coming up too. Like if Teach comes up and Blue Purple Luffy drops off a little bit, the one nice thing about Teach is, like, if Teach goes up, one, there's more Green Zoro, so we can just run a 4 Dofi Bonney build and be favored, or the Luffy builds have to start switching away from Katakuri to like 8 cost Rush Luffy, and more events, which makes them a little bit worse against Bonney, I think. A wallet about to die. How come Mihawk A looks so good? Yeah, it looks so good. This one looks okay, but the alt-art looks so good. Whew. GG's to Rowan though. I'm getting really hungry. Like, honestly, I want to run a list like this. Or this one was cool too. I'm actually having fun with this list. It's just hard to beat Zoro consistently. In my mind, if you're gonna run the 2s, we just do 2-2 here, so that they're both searchable. Like right now, currently, I'm kind of trying to make this list work to varying levels of success. Undo 1 Bonney mirror. I lost like 4 Bonney mirrors yesterday. Okay, all right, Raptera, just for you. Last one though, and then I gotta go. Okay. Do you want? What should I run? How about I run the one we were testing? This one? Oh, whoops. Zoro and no Kid. I think it's best if we have different lists to see like how it. Or maybe I could try this one. Not this one. Sorry. I don't think this list is good. At least you want to run. Well, I want to. Okay, then I probably want to try different. Although Law and Beppo was actually pretty strong in the mirror. The one mirror I was testing the other day, the Law and Beppo was strong. But I don't think I would play this list into the current meta. Let me try this one, I guess. I'll play this one. Kind of want to put Dopey. How many counts we have? 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't really want to go to 15 though. I'll try this one. Alright, last one. Last one, and then I really gotta go. Let's do it, Raftera. EN6 DR88. Alright. This will be good practice. Playing like one of the best Bonney players in the world. See if I... Oh, he's going second. That's interesting. This is pretty good. No Hody, but I think I have to keep this. All right. Yeah. Yep. That's the benefit of going second, is you can do that play. I don't know. I maybe should have kept that Mihawk. That might be a misplay, actually. I'm not quite sure. The Bonney mirror stuff starts happening in the late game. That's when things really start to pop off. We are gonna start losing so much advantage by not getting rid of this Bonney, though. Whoa! Alright. I think we still play Zoro, though. And then we swing here. But we'd have to worry about, yeah. Hody might be the play, actually. We can Zoro pass. Yeah. He's getting so much value here, though. He could Hody. I mean, he could Hody here and do like rest. There comes a point in the mirror where one person has to take a leverage play where you have to try and gain some advantage by only leaving one Dawn up, and that's when the person can play Hody the strongest. Or you play it like I could have played Hody last turn and tried to leverage some advantage by at the very least, like getting rid of Bonney and getting counter for Cavendish, right? I think he can just pass here. Yeah, search and pass, leave up 2. But now we can do this. I'm glad I saved Zoro. And then we'll just swing 9 times, 3 times. We don't have Rosie though. I might have to only swing twice. Let's see. See what happens. But the nice thing here is we can play Mihawk. How many cards does he have? 14? Holy shit. This limits him on what he can play. And get Dawn back with. You just do like a huge swing here, but we can always recoup with Mihawk. Koshiro. He just plays a blocker. I'll break my head. Green pudding. Where is green pudding? Dang it. He had the carrot anyways. I was thinking about just playing carrot and locking his Cavi as well. Ooh. Ooh. That makes sense because he just rests Cavendish. So this means we could use the activate our on attack here. On attack, restand, and if he rests it, then we put it back up and we get the swing with Cavendish here. That might be better, but I'm not quite sure. Damn, Shanks would just win us the game. That's kind of crazy. Shanks would just win us the game, bro. Yeah, if you're not running 2-cost Rosie, though, it's a little more risky, right? Legit, Shanks would win us the game here. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't know this line very well, so I'm just going to try this. 10. He rests. 10. He rests. Activate main. We can go 11. Can I go 12? 12. He rests. Activate main. We leave up 2. Yeah, I think that's the correct play. And then if he has Shanks, we weep. I'm still alive, baby. I'm still alive. This is the last game. We were going to oh, Interesting. He's saving it. Oh yeah, I mean that's what you have to do, right? We're playing Rafterra in a crazy Bonney mirror for our last game, because he asked. I do have to go after this. This week is honestly pretty good for me work-wise, so I'll be able to stream quite a bit. But next week is going to be hell. Like, I have so much work. I have so many things. I have work in the morning on like 4 days in a row, on top of all my other work. It's going to be rough for streaming. But this happens. Yeah, the calm before the storm. I know you know. You know how that be, bro. I think we rest Mihawk. This doesn't allow... He has the Dawn, right? Excuse me. Your work's about to be... Hey, what up, Aaron? About to be crazy too. I want to quit my main job, maybe go back to being part-time for this job. Yeah, sometimes it's just the right thing to do. Sometimes it's just the right thing to do. Because of what I have lessons that I teach in the morning, but it's not every single day of the week. It's obviously like spread out through the month. So like, and I don't get to choose the final schedule. Oh. Oh?
Momo Rats is now following.
Oh wait, we already used Leer effect. Thank you, for Momo Rats, for the follow. That was a good play. That was a good play, though. I'm glad we rested Mihawk actually here. I think that was the correct play. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Wait, I think I did that wrong. But if he blocks this, so we can restand. Whoops. Just restand and pass. Get more blockers down. It's crazy how much one Shanks just wins the game here. No Tashigi either. If he puts a Tashigi down, I think he knows we're not running Shanks though, so that's probably why. What do we do? What do we do? I could swing 8 here actually. Wait, no. I might have fucked up. Discounting here. Oh, he rested Mihawk. What? Wait, he rested Mihawk? Does that mean he has another Hody? Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up. Yeah, I messed up last turn. I mean, that's GG. Oh, we did top deck the Dofi, which is cool, I guess. We also didn't draw a Dofi earlier, which would have been kind of nice. Nice. Is that 3 Hodies? Or is that just 2? That's just 2, yeah. It's still bloody stormy all the time for me. No, I know what you mean, but like, I mean, I'm sure you have a few times where it's like, bruh. GG. Yeah. Even without third Hody. But yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like we had a strong going first play. I don't know the order of playing. Maybe Mihawk before Zoro was better. But I think this proves the point that like Kid is just so good. But it is like, bro, if we were playing Shanks, there was like 4 turns where Shanks would have just won us the game. Thank you, Raptor. Though I fucked up. I miscounted my Dawn. I miscounted how much Dawn I would have left over. Hey, GG's Raptera. I miscounted my Dawn on that one turn, and basically it was gonna be like if you had Hody, you could rest my Zoro anyways, which you did have him. So I went for the one more swing. Yeah, I mean the search was like, I just was hoping I could get enough advantage back with. My hand was decent. My hand was good, actually. But yeah, I probably should have... I didn't have a carrot, either. I didn't have a carrot until, like, way later. Oh, wait, no, we had a bunch of carrots. Did I have one early? I don't remember. I think, actually, we had 3 carrots at one point. I just felt like, if I swung, though... if I swung, you just locked my Cavendish for the rest of the game. And I, like, knew... I had Zoro, and I drew into Hody. So I was like, I'm going to take a little bit of a gamble here. But yeah, you getting to 14 cards. And then, honestly, the thing that I think I should have done... Yeah, if it's a stalemate, Searcher and Kid wins, for sure. The other thing, too, is, like, I didn't have... The nice thing about going second is you can play that Bonney on the, like, turn 3. Whereas if I'm going first... I also didn't have a Rouge. And I got it off the Search, which was really nice. I think we had Cavendish, though. I thought about not playing it. I know how strong Bonney is late game for the mirror, but we don't have Kid, so I figured it was better to try and get a Rouge early on. I think it was fine. I mean, you had 3 Hody, which is kind of like, yeah, that is what it is. But like, the thing is though, that you gotta be careful. Yeah, I think since I had Cavendish, I could have just held on to it, but we were lacking blockers. So Bonney is the best card in the mid game to bait your opponent to attack in, but it can backfire. So that's why I tried to be patient, but I probably should have just swung into it. I think it was only 3. You didn't have 4 Hodies, right? It was just 3. Yeah. A few times it's supposed to be my July trip. Damn. I'm sorry, Keith. The one thing I think you do got to be careful of though is like there was like 3 or 4 turns where if I had 9 cost Shanks, your kid was gone, you know? And then I would have just not swung, left my blocker standing with like 2 Dawn thanks to a Rouge. I would have had Zoro for the next turn. And like if you don't have second kid to play on the next turn, you probably would be in hot waters. Yeah. But I'm just saying for consideration to play maybe 2 cost Rosie like over the kid, maybe like King Killer, or just like get that Tashigi out. No. I agree. Yeah, when I played, well, because you played him standing, which is fine. Because the moment you played kid, I had to go for it, right? I think. You know what I think though? Like my biggest, I misplayed that one turn because I miscounted my Dawn. That's just my bad. I think I was gonna lose either way, so it didn't really matter. I think what I should have done is not swung that one turn, and just left everything standing. Just play Mihawk and chill. Yeah, 2 cost Rosie. Because you know normally we have the Rosie to play out with kid, and like that makes Shanks like more of a liability in the mirror. Sometimes you still play Shanks just to pop the Rosie and then swing in next turn, but yeah. I don't know how long you had the Tashigi, but maybe just as a I mean, I think you knew that I wasn't running Shanks, which is totally fair. Yeah, but I agree, man. Kid is better. Like if you can set up defensively and play kid, it doesn't matter if I have Zoro. Like, we can just ignore the 3 Hodies on the board. I had a Hodie too. It's not like I didn't have a Hodie. This Dofi came way too late though. I would have really liked to have like not swung with Zoro and just played like 2 or 3 Dofis in a row, and then it would have been a little bit easier. Never dropped Tashigi in the mirror? I mean, we've never really had to before. But I think if you think they might have a Shanks, it could be worth it. In OP12, I don't expect Shanks anymore. Maybe, I don't know. In Japan, there's still a lot of people who play him, so that's why I was saying. But that's fair. I mean, you might have still survived. It would have come down to like a back and forth after that if I popped. But since you were at 0, it would have been a little bit harder, because then I could just do like 2 huge swings each turn, and your hand would go down within 1 turn. Nah, you'd have the blockers though. You have a lot of blockers. It just would have been a little bit scarier, right? Oh, you don't respect Shanks anymore. I just don't expect Shanks anymore. Yeah, I since you were at 0, I think if I had Shanks. But these are all what if situations, right? Because here's the real thing. I'm saying what if I had Shanks, but if the answer was if Shanks was common, we would still be running probably 2 cost Rosie, right? Probably? I'm not sure. So it's like a double what if scenario. I think that was a good example. I wish I hadn't thrown that one turn, so it could have been more of a full match. I guess I still just leave Zoro standing with the 2 Dawn. But I think if you had Hody, you just rest, and then swinging at Zoro with like multiple attacks. I don't know. I definitely misplayed, and that caused me to lose any chance of winning. But I do think that's a good example of showing how much stronger Kid is in the mirror. But Dofi can be pretty strong. I think the opposite is true for a lot of Bonney players right now, where like not a lot of people are actually running Kid, so like people don't respect Kid. I mean, your first swing when it went down to 0? Yeah, I'm wondering, what do you think? If I hadn't swung that turn and I just played Mihawk, like if I don't know what I had like Mihawk. I could have played, I think I had Koshiro. If I just play like Mihawk Koshiro and then pass, wait for you to swing, and then just start swinging at your board the entire time. Without, because you went from like, what, like 10 cards to, I had already gotten rid of Bonney, so that wasn't a problem anymore. You could have played another one, which would have been a problem. I don't know though. I'm just wondering if that was a better play. Because my first instinct was like, alright, we're on a clock. He has a standing kid. Let me get him down to 0, and if I get rid of kid, I win, right? But since I don't have a Shanks, I'm not sure if that was the play. I wish I had a Dofi a little bit earlier on. It might have given me more confidence to take a slower approach. Yeah. Yeah, because then if you play the Bonney Searcher, then I gotta swing. Well, that is 3. That's +3. Because draw 2, cycle 1, and search 1. But you'd have to, your whole board, you'd have to make room on your board for that, though. I don't remember exactly what our boards were. Right? But you would just do something like that, right? And then I'd have to swing anyways. Oh, wait, no. And then I couldn't swing because you would turn kid sideways. Are you Hody? I would have left up enough Dawn, though. I would have left up like 4 Dawn. At least 3. Searcher and Hody would be pretty good. Searcher and Hody. Yeah, you probably... You didn't need to play the secret, Bonney. You could have just searched and played Hody. Just to break the stalemate, ask for hands. Yeah. Yeah, because I only had 1 Hody too, which is... That turn was pretty strong though, because I got Zoro down. I rested your 2 Dawn. Because if I didn't play Hody that turn, then that was the only turn the entire game I was ever going to get 3 swings with Zoro. Gotta go. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Raptor. I need to go too, so it's okay. Don't worry. Thank you for the game, though. I'm glad I helped you break your losing streak with the mirror. This is the list we were running. Still tweaking things. Thank you, though, Raftera. And we're gonna pack it up here, guys. Oops. Oh, sorry if I don't know. Why is it like zoomed in sometimes? It's so weird. Hopefully you guys are able to see everything. I don't think it's clipping off too much. But, yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks for chilling. I really appreciate it. Another fun stream. I will be streaming again 2 days from now on my Wednesday. So, like, Tuesday evening if you're in the West. Wednesday early morning, or Wednesday, like, late morning, early afternoon for everyone in Asia. But I appreciate it. Please check out the Discord and my YouTube, and I have a Metafy as well. Bye, Aaron. Aaron, can you come this Thursday? I think you said you could, right? I should be able to be there, so hopefully we can get some games in, bruh. Yeah, check out the Metafy if you're interested. I updated the mirror. I have a section on the mirror where I essentially go over everything that happened in this game and explain why 8-cost Kid is better than 9-cost Zoro. And then you guys got to see it in real life. Maybe I'll use that. I was going to say I wish I hadn't have fumbled. I wish I didn't throw at the end because this would be a very good example of showing why Kid is better. It's a maybe. Okay. Yeah, bring a few decks just in case. Would be nice to see you there. Alright, I'm really sorry, guys. We're gonna have to just run on this one. No raid again today. I really need to eat some lunch. It's 3 p.m. already. But thank you, and I'll see you guys in the next one.